This will be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe his monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded for the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all seeing eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
We are back. And yes, I'm eating again. Ate some delicious Greek chicken. Got the pita breads, the Greek chicken, the tzatziki sauce. Got a little hummus on the side, some Greek fries, Greek salad. In a Greek bowl. That's a lie, it's a Corel bowl. Standard everyday Corel bowl. Guess this is a good time to take a bite before people come in. What's up, Neb? Take a bite now, he says. You're not supposed to hear me say that. I was talking to myself.
Message. Hydrate now.
I sure will, sir. Hear the water? Thank you, sir. What's going on, man? What you up to? War Thundering. You still in that War Thunder? Holy cow. I could have installed it, but I was doing other stuff. I had other things to take care of. Tomorrow, event won't grind itself. Yeah, right. Tomorrow, I'm going to be upgrading my my GPU, my CPU, and my motherboard. So I'm pretty excited about that. That should kick things up a notch for me until we get the GPU, and then that'll be even better. But yeah. Elden Ring isn't far away then, right? That's the kind of game I want to be able to present properly. And I don't feel like we can really do that with the setup I have right now. So. But yeah, anyway. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing right now, by the way. I used the same basic settings I had for the stream before. I had to leave a little bit earlier. And somebody convinced me to come back at 7 o'clock. Let's see if they show up. They know who they are. In the meantime, now you know what we haven't done in ages? We haven't done Jackbox in ages, dude. I'm so tempted to do some Jackbox, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it tonight. Weekends, all the weirdos are home, aren't they? I don't want to play some golf. Ned, do you play Combat Master? Or have you played Combat Master? You know, it's free. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to go right back into GTA for now. Because I didn't really get to do what I wanted to do earlier, which was... delicious. Which was complete the setup for the next Cluckin'. And I'm not sure I've had enough chaos for the day. So... I also ordered a wrist rest, which I really didn't want to have to use, but I think it is for the best to have a wrist rest. All right. Here we go. Twitch Man. What's up, Twitch Man? Welcome back. You see? I said I'd be back, and I am. I'm enjoying my delicious, freshly cooked Greek souvlaki, which I'm eating on a pita. Greek salad, some fresh Greek fries. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Made all this, and now I'm back for another round. Hey, VPR8, what's up? Am I Greek? No, but I will be after I'm done with this meal. I think this will probably take me about 20% Greek There's a lot of Greek in this food. Let's just say that. Put it this way. I wanted to have an avocado with dinner tonight, and I said to myself, the avocado is not Greek enough. I can't do it. And I skipped it. No, I'm just your ordinary white guy from America. I have a lot of Italian. It's a little bit of Welsh. That kind of stuff. No Greek. None of the fun stuff. I don't have any of the fun stuff in me. Is it wrong to say I've been in some of the fun stuff, but I don't have any in me? Probably. Twitchman says, I'm gonna Greek all up in your food. Oh, God. That didn't sound good. Depends on what you mean by that. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it open to your interpretation.
The city just lets me take what I want from it.
Hey! Every time I come out, there's a woman here with coffee. And it doesn't matter what she looks like. She never wants to share it with me. I'm not even gonna ask this time.
You're invading my space. Shit, sucker.
My boy Morgan said that the other day.
There sure are a lot of hostiles around here.
Hey,
Let's get a vehicle up in here.
Yeah. Let's move on. Okay. Later.
Twitchman. I just realized I'm probably still in a public, right? Feel free to join if you want. It's entirely up to you. Anybody who wants to join me can join me right now. I'm not in a personal, by myself kind of a mood. But, again, it doesn't matter. Really bad thing is I just literally finished my last cup of coffee. Look, it's another woman again with a cup of coffee there in that same spot. You know what's weird? I've got an apartment somewhere in a house. It looks like a house, but they call it an apartment. Whoops. Sorry about that. About 25% of the time when I come out of the house, there's a woman smoking a cigarette standing in front of my door. It's like, where does she come from, and why is she smoking in front of my house? I just don't understand. Aha, I see you're already in. And you've got a bounty on you already. What the what? Can I request it yet? A modder set a 10K on me. You can have it. Oh, sweet. I'll take it then. Whence we meet. Alright, let me see now. I'm still trying to get my vehicle out here. I cannot request it. Oh, did it get destroyed? No? Oh, but I can claim my money from my businesses. My businesses. But right now, guess I gotta call the mechanic.
you need something, huh? One of your rides?
Yeah, one of my rides, buddy. Let's have the drag.
I'll bring it to you.
Let's go motorcycling around here. There it is. Way down the road. I mean, I'm over here. But that's okay. Oh, you survived your bounty. When you say a modder set the bounty on you, how does that work? Is it like, because it seems like every time you come in, you get a bounty on you. Is that like a curse that's been placed on you? Is that like, you can have this and that, but I'm going to curse you for all eternity. Whenever you go into a lobby, you have a bounty. No, not in the water. There we go. Oh! Boy, that Hoyt! You have people chasing you? Were you already in game, Twitchman? Were you already in GTA when I started? Were you already like in the middle of something and then somebody was chasing you and you thought you were gonna escape and it didn't work out, or what? I mean, it did work out because you escaped your bounty, though. You were, okay. Whoop, sorry, man. I'm a shitty driver. Whoop. As I said, I'm still a learning on the driving. This motorcycle is great. I really only got the drag so that I could use it for doing like time trials and stuff. But my favorite motorcycle overall is probably still the Bati. Not the RR, but just the regular Bati. It's got great control, great turning radius, small spaces. You know all about it, I'm sure. I just like it a lot.
Hello, my best friend. It's me, Avi Schwartzman.
Oh shit! No! Oh, that's a death fall. That's a death fall. There was no surviving that one. You got a Keurig? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that message when you asked about the Keurig. I do have one of those, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a Keurig and, a Keurig. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but something like that. I don't buy those expensive pods, though. I have a, fucker. I have a reusable one that I just fill myself. The Shinobi is basically an uprated Bati, by the way. Oh, sweet, okay. I'd probably like it then. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't found a motorcycle in the game that I don't like yet. They're all pretty fun. But I'm still, I'm still learning how to do certain things, but... And I just can't stress that enough. I mean, so, keep expectations tempered to what I tell you my experience is. It's not a lot, you know what I mean? 3 months. Like that, for example. You pronounce it Keurig? That's probably the right way to pronounce it. That looks right. But yeah, I use that. I have 2 or 3 coffees a day. Often I do half calf because I drink so much and I don't want to be up all night long. So at the end of the day especially, I make sure to drink half calf. But it's still caffeine I shouldn't be having after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't think anybody should. And for me, it's 7:30 in the evening right now. I don't know what time it is for you. Probably about the same, right? $7:30, yeah. I'm in Florida, by the way. You used to drink Monster at 8 p.m. Holy cow! I love coffee. Coffee is my thing. Fuck! Dying and smashing myself in GTA, I also enjoy excessively. Real gamer shit, yeah. Oh! I like going against the grain of traffic. It always makes for interesting moments. You never know when an NPC is going to swerve out in front of you. Little bastards. I don't need an NPC to swerve out in front of me because the, whatever that is, those little bumper strips or whatever they are, I don't know what you call those things, kind of do it on their own. But yeah, I drink some coffees. Not too much in the way of alcohol. But I definitely enjoy my my coffees. That's probably the thing that I would really struggle to do without. I think it's got some pickup, doesn't it? Nice. No, fuck. I'm a menace. You hit my bike and the thing is, you turned what I did into a fucking epic jump. That was epic, dude. You hit my bike and just flew straight up in the air, landed it like a monster, dude. How'd you do that? That was crazy. That was just, oh. But you looks like you still fell afoul of a bad NPC driver. That was pretty good, though. Man, that chicken is some good stuff, buddy. I love me some Greek chicken. Souvlaki style. Oh! I think my motorcycle is jammed. I think I'm gonna have to blast it loose and try not to destroy it. Oh, I don't want to get you. There it goes. It's sliding down. All right. Fuck! I should blast him, but I don't want to get started because then the cops are going to be after me. And then I got to outrun the cops. You know how it is. Although my motorcycle is almost, it's almost toast, man. It's smoking. Smoking. Yeah, I went ahead and ordered I ordered a wrist rest so that hopefully I can get this little wrist problem under control. I think that'll go a long ways towards helping anyway. Because even if I put my phone under there, it helps. So, yeah. Should do something. Be here on Monday. I remember I used to like come to like almost a standstill on every turn I was making. Now I'm learning how I'm learning to be able to keep my speed up to a certain amount anyway. Getting around corners. But it really is it's just a matter of doing it a lot. Here, I'll follow you. Let's go see what crazy adventures we can get into. What trouble we can get into. Oh no, I can't make that turn. Holy crap. I tried. I could not make that turn. It did not work out for me. I sent my bike back for repairs. Called it back. Und wer is it? There it is. Going to LSC. Get some custom work done. Oh my god. I'm crashing so much. I don't crash as much when I'm just by myself, but if I'm following somebody, whew. You know what? Maybe I'll go into customs and mess with this thing. I wouldn't mind changing up the either the livery or the or maybe just to put a different paint scheme or something. Touchman says ejecto seat. Feels like it. It feels like it for real. Repair vehicle. Thank you. I should have the pretty much the best of everything on here. I don't? Are you serious? Oh, because it wasn't unlocked before. That's why. I do have the good armor though. I just feel like it's time to upgrade it a little bit anyway. I still think that's the best look there. Mr. Hike. Mr. Hike. What's up? Join stream like I'm not driving home. Come on, buddy. We're waiting for you. I told you I was going to come back. I told you. You should have left work early and gone home to wait for the stream to start, but no. What are the horns? I've never listened to any of these horns. Hike says, I'm not now, but was when Ned said that. Okay. And also, I can't do that, but I really appreciate you coming back, Unk. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? I think I like this one. Let's just put it on there. We've got money to burn. Why not? Wait, what was that? Oh, there's other ones. Oh God. Wow. Ha! That's ridiculous. I'll never use it. I hardly ever use a horn. I just want to know one thing. Why can I not put neon on my bike? Classic Flames is a nice look, but I think I'm bored with it. Oh, the blue flames. Them is badass. Ooh. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Welcome to the land of the rising sun. We're definitely stimming, he says. You can get a colored headlight if you own an Arena War workshop. But I want neon glow under my bike. That's one that I wish they'd put that in. I don't think you can get that on any bikes though, right? There's no neon effects. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, but let's just look here real quick. What's our exhaust situation? We've got the dual exit. Nah, I'm not a fan of that look. I think I'll keep that. Oh snap. This was not unlocked before. I don't believe it was. We have max engine upgrade. We got max brakes. I think we're looking pretty sweet. Oh, see transmission. Oh shit. Oh, race transmission.
This'll give you some more.
Dude. Wait, what are you talking about? He says, wait, no, you have HSW on the bike. Yikes. Rip HSW. Wait, what do you mean? You just removed... I just removed my HSW... What, permanently? Are you saying that I can't get him back? I can't just go back and change it? You can put them back on. But you just wasted money and time. Oh. Hike says I've told you this. I don't remember that ever coming up. But if you say you did, I believe you. I wasted a lot of money. I've got money to burn, homie. Look, I've got 5 million or 5 billion, one of the two, in the bank. No! I got money to burn, homie. I just wanted the best of everything. Okay, Bezos, relax, he says. I wanted the best, and I was just looking at what looked to be the best on there, okay? It gave me... I have better transmission. I have better speed. I got the best brakes. Nah, come on, man. How do I get it back? Look, I don't think I can go any faster than I'm going right now. Then look how ridiculously speedy this is. I have to go back to the car meet. Look, let's race. Let's race right here. Let's drive together. I want to see if you can go faster than me. If you can go faster than me, I'll go to the car meet. I'm untouchable. Untouchable. I'm unstoppable. Fuck. You don't hit something going that fast and walk away from it. Hike says, let me just take out my HSW and see. I don't have an HSW bike. I don't either, apparently. But if I did, you'd be smoked. It feels faster now than before. Whoa, buddy. Nice move. Slick. Look, I didn't know that I was removing my HSW stuff. Ready? Set. When you start to go, I'll go. How's that? Because there's a time delay. There's a time delay on the stream, so I had to wait for you instead. I think I went the wrong direction. Ugh! Mike says, looks like we're identical. Looks like it. Alright, where's, let me go to the car meet. I already got it set on the map. Let's go there. Yeah, I didn't know I was, getting rid of that stuff. You guys know I don't know that much. You guys know I'm ignorant. Ike says, okay, maybe don't upgrade it. Okay, why? Why not? Why not? I'm waiting to hear it. Maybe downgrade it? Why? What are you trying to say? What's your point, big fella? Now see what happened? Because your skull fragments are spread across that family's car. I came back for this abuse. Oh my gosh. And the tree. Yes, and the tree. I don't know. Feels pretty damn fast. And the street sign, yes, yes, Twitchman, and the street sign. I'm all over this place. I'm all over this city. In little bits and pieces. Alright. Let me, oh, I could probably, where's the casino? Isn't the casino around here somewhere? I guess I got a little turned around. I lose my way sometimes. The casino's in the other direction. Actually, I think it's in that direction I'm heading, isn't it? That is why I have a map to click on. Hike says, I have awakened. Whoa! Oh! A reading chat. You almost got me killed. That's your fault. Hikes, Twitchman says, behind you to the right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this first. I'm going away from it. That's okay. I don't really want to go there right now. I was just thinking, sort of, to myself that now might be a good time to go and spin that wee-yo. But then I realized I'd rather go over here first and fix my mistakes that I made, my heinous mistakes. I got 3 little bites of salad left. It's gone.
Hey!
I mean, what do I do in here to get the HSW stuff on it again? Because, like, if you look at it, like engine. Okay, there's one right there. All right, I see it. That's where I was at now. I don't. Is this going to be any better? Yeah, it is. Let's do that.
You catch the new rides over at my spot? Get ready for some G's.
Is this your engine and transmission? Yeah. Thanks, Switchman. Hike says, is this your pre-final snack before the final dinner, or the pre-final snack before the final dinner? This actually was dinner. I cooked from scratch some beautiful fresh chicken breast, marinated in a Greek seasoning blend of well, and oil, vinegar, lemon juice, oregano, salt, garlic, a little bit of pepper, lots of oregano, really. Absolutely amazing, with some tzatziki sauce on a freshly pan-heated pita. I made some fresh Greek fries with lemon juice, olive oil, salt, pepper, feta cheese. On some fries, tossed them up really good, amazing. And a Greek salad on the side.
I'll jump in the next race.
Hike says, I had bunless burger on potatoes with no gravy. That actually, well, Except for the no gravy part. I can't. I'm trying to think of something good to say about it, but the no gravy ruined it for me. Twitchman says, at least you didn't microwave the bread like the quesadilla. I know, man. It was a maple burger. What's a maple burger? And no, don't tell me it's a stupid question. I've never heard of a maple burger. Is it just a maple burger that's got like maple syrup in it, or how do you make that? Maple leaves? Did I already do the engine? Yeah. So we got engine and we did transmission, or no? I don't think we did transmission. Yeah, we got that on there. We're good. We're good. It's gonna be a little bit better. I'm happy with it. Burger that tastes like maple, I don't effing know. But where did you get it? Did you make it from scratch? Twitchman says, do you know hex colors? I mean, I know what they are, but I don't know any off the top of my head. Why do you ask? Here, drive this hike. Try it out. Check it out since you're too poor to have your own. Fun fact, black tire smoke isn't 0000000, it's actually 080808. Can I hop on with you? It will let me hop on with you. Or is this a one person only? Yeah, it says no, it won't let me. Fine. Hike's back for his vehicle. Hike, you look like different. You look different. Bastard, you killed me. Almost. You didn't kill me. Haha, but you tried to. Anyway. It's maple syrup and hamburger. So, did you mix that up yourself is my question. Or did you get it out of the freezer? Fuck! Bad NPC. You won't be able to stop me. I can outrun you easy in this thing, dude. Now, I don't want to leave you in the dust. Oh, scheisse. That's because I was looking back. You alien. You didn't mean that. You swear to God you didn't. Okay. Well. Fuck me. What am I doing all the way over here, away from everything, and my fucking bike's on the other side? Fuck. You guys make me use naughty language. You guys have caused me... I don't want to say you guys. I know who it was specifically. I don't want to call anybody out and say it was Hike, but Hike caused me complications by killing me. Alright. No problem. My bike will be returned to me. Hopefully in a nearby location. There it is. We'll just hop on this bad boy. Alright, sorry about that. Had to go off mic. Aww. Whoa. Hike says something mean like, don't get in front of me. I was going to point out that you slammed on your brakes in front of me for generosity's sake, but you forced my hand. I forced your hand. I'm so bad. Alright, let's go. I gotta go and spin the wheel. I haven't spinned the wheel today. There's a lot of checkpoints all over here for the people who want to use an air vehicle, but I don't want to use an air vehicle. Oh, that was sort of a slow motion, just dumped over the top of the bike, just like flop. Ay caramba! Alright, ready? Come on, let's have a race. Let's have a race. You won't win. Hey, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, Hike. Skill issue there. Better watch out. Watch out for those NPCs. Those NPCs nasty. They're bad, bad, bad drivers. Oh fuck! And so are those rails and those fences and those concrete barriers. Terrible, terrible drivers. You know what I just got in the mood for? Some pumpkin pie. Holy shit. Pretty sure I can't do that move. Now yesterday when I spun the wheel, I had 2 spins available. Those 2 spins got me a shirt and another shirt.
I'm so sick of the mellow vibe.
Let's just hope that today this doesn't happen. Switchman says, wait, I haven't been here on this account yet.
Available to VIP members. Indulge. You
Cutscene
deserve
time. Ooh, cutscenes. Hike says, not to be that guy, but you lost to a bike from the 70s on a bike that has the same engine as a Ford GT. Listen, buddy. I crashed multiple times. I don't know what to tell you. It was terrible. It was painful. I got hurt very badly. And you're mocking me. 10,000 chips. I guess 10,000 chips ain't terrible. Alright. Boom, let's do it. $15,000 RP. Boring. Rank up! Well, let me go and grab some freebie chips. Hey, you look like an alien bug. One off the car. I know, it's so lame.
I'll be right there.
I think I'm going to spend a minute or two at the blackjack table. The high limit blackjack table. Cause I got loads of chips.
Hello,
chips.
sir. Welcome. Please place your bets.
Okay, I will place my bet. I'm gonna go crazy on this one. I'm feeling really confident. I don't know why. I don't know what that's based on, but
Begin.
okay, got a 6. Ooh,
15 there.
15. I don't like that. That's a bit of a pain. I don't know. I think I should take one. What the hell? You got clothing? That's lame. He says fucking clothing.
Over.
Of course it's over. That's no surprise.
20.
I busted. I see she's not trying to get away from you. She must enjoy your company
Bets,
back there.
please.
Let's place my bet. I'm gonna do another big one, and this is gonna cost me big time. I'm almost getting scared on chips here. So
Got an
18,
10.
18. Oh, I can't take a card on that.
You want another?
No, I gotta stand on that one.
20 here.
Fuck you, you cheater. She cheated. I know she did.
Put up your bets.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna put 10 on it.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
20? All right.
A 5. One more card.
No. I'll stand on that one.
Here's a 16. An 18.
Okay, wow, I won a few chips. Let's go again. What's the worst that happens? I run out of chips, and then I'm poor on chips, and then I just get more
Please
chips
place your
later. No
bets.
problem. Let's go. 20,000.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. She said, hello, ma'am. Oh, shit. What am I sitting on there?
19.
Ha 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 ha. I'm like, am I seeing that correctly? Oh, that was lucky. Hey, I got a few more chippies. He got the bling bling. He's got the bling bling. Let's go.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 2. 20 here.
Fuck.
A 12.
I can't do anything. You know I can't do anything there.
Another.
No, I'm gonna stand.
You want another? Glad to have you, sir. That's a bust.
Woo.
Sorry, that's the way it goes sometimes.
The dealer has 21. Fuck you. Fuck. I don't believe it. Twitchman says all in. All right.
Put up your bets.
Let's go.
Bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. Here's a 6.
What are you doing back there? Behave yourself.
We have a 12 here.
I got 6.
It's an 8.
I got 8. Yeah.
A 6.
I think I'll take a card.
One more card. Here's 19. Another.
Up pretty
You want
please.
another?
Up pretty please.
We've got a 15.
Give me another.
20.
Oh yeah, yeah, baby.
It's your play.
We're gonna sit on that. Ha ha! Come on.
A 16.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
Well done. Go buy yourself something nice.
Go buy yourself
Maybe
something
next
nice.
time it'll turn out.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna join Egg as an associate and make some dollars, some egg dollars. Are you gonna pay me with eggshells?
Enjoy.
You enjoy, fella. Butchman says, and that's it for me. You ran out? You ran dry? Look, I'm leaving knowing that at least at the end, I did okay. It's not probably... It's not great. I'm not rich, but, you know, I'm doing all right. Is that my motorcycle all the way over there? Are you really... That poor guy. He's sorry, man. He's sorry for whatever he did. No, I just won 5K off my free 5K, so I got a free 10K total. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oops. Sorry. Dude, you bounce like rubber. She goes, oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! All right, Mr. Egg. What's your plan, Mr. Egg? I fell. Oh, I got run over. I fell over and I got run. What are you guys using me for a ramp for? All right, where are we going, Mr. Fuck, we're not going anywhere except to the ground. All right, can I at least get on my own bike? Let me on. Oh, come on, game. All right, I don't know where we're going, but I don't really care. It's all good to me. Wow, that was an amazing move. You hurt me. You hurt me. No, sorry. I'm not sorry. Wait, let me on. Don't leave me. It's the game sometimes is slow. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Quick, follow that taxi. Okay, follow that minivan. Okay, never mind. Follow that. What are we following? Hee. Puta madre. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord! Why you did that, man? Why you did that? Look at my motorcycle. Look at it. It's all crunched up like a beer can. Oh my. I'm unstoppable. Hi, baby. How you doing? You're not doing so good. No. I don't think she's I don't think she's gonna do anything. Hike says, I'm be honest, G, do you really want to do this? I don't want to do this. Are you bored with doing cluckins? Is that what you're trying to say? You're bored with cluckins? Well, maybe we should just... Uh-oh. Here comes the officers of the law. I feel like they're not here to mess around. Alright. We need to clear the area because... If we leave them here, they'll just, you know, cause us grief. Can we race? I want to show you my racing prowess. Of course, dude. Let's do it. Let's race. How about we do this one? Oh my, it got crazy there. Yeah, I wasn't even so sure if I really wanted to do another clucking, but I was willing to do it. I sent 3 invites out. I even sent an invite to Killer because Killer is apparently online, supposedly. But I don't think... I think Killer is in Killer's own little world. Ned, you sure you don't want to hop in with us? We're gonna race. He says, nope. War Thunder. Alright. Whatever makes you happy, man. I'm just gonna go with the Comet again. I like the Comet overall. I'll probably switch out next one. Or you guys can pick a different race. You will see I possess great skills. Hey, I slammed that one. Oh shit, Hike took first. Hike, turn off those hacks. Or share them with me. Gotta keep them separated. I lost control totally. Took out a cactus. I don't know. I see you guys keep swapping who's first. That was one of those instances hitting something actually helped me. No! That hurt. All I know is, if Junlee B was in here, we'd all be left in the dust. God dang it. Oh, I didn't even get a best on that one. My best was like 143 earlier. Shit. Uh-huh. Oh, Hike finished in first place. Congratulations. Twitchman got second. I may get third, or more likely the race is going to end before I get there. But yeah, see, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a DNF definitely at this point. There's no way I'm gonna make it in 3 seconds, so you know, I keep going anyway. Keep going till it hits me with that one. Yeah, I had too many incidents along the way. It was unrecoverable. Too many incidences. Like says, yeah, so I was cooking. Don't ever disrespect me. You were. I'm gonna give you credit where credit's due. You did all right there. Twitchman says too many oopsie poopsies. Oh, for sure. I had them all. If there was one to be had on that track, I had it. Twitchman says you would have lost if I didn't crash 3 times. Guys, vote on whichever one you want, and I don't care. Run it back. I'm locked in. You are. Okay. Let's see what happens the second time around, fella. Uh-oh, Twitchman's got the smack talk coming on. He says about to get locked out. Oh. All right. All right, I'll take the asp this time. I am not putting a bet on. I'm not quite that confident on this one. Hike says not a fan of rain. Me either. It looks amazing though. Doesn't it look beautiful on this game? The rain just looks incredible, so real. Hey, stop knowing shortcuts that nobody else knows. Me. Some might say that's not fair. Although, if I really wanted to know them, I could just follow you, I guess. But yeah, it's not that big a deal. What's up, Pop? How you doing, man? I bet Aspects won't ban me. Aspects is not here today. Aspects, well, he was here earlier, but this is my second stream of the day. We've already streamed once. I had to go and do some stuff, and then I had to cook dinner, and I came back. So what you up to, Pop? What you got going on today? Oh my good God. Holy Scheisse. Twitchman says, I lied. What? Not? Is it not going as well as you had hoped, or what? I just found a shortcut. Blast through that fence there. And just make your own little hole. That worked for me. Oh, this is not great today, though. This is not great. Who keeps putting that there in that same spot? Move that pole, for God's sake. I think I'm running like fucking like 30 seconds behind you guys. Or more. Probably more. Probably about 40 seconds. I don't know how far now. Fucking hell. Those poles are not meant to be snapped. Nor those trees. Hike already finished in first place. Okay. 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 GG's. Nice. More for you than for me, but, you know, nice. Up. We've got Twitchman in second. I am fucked. 16 seconds left, ain't no way. But I keep on going. I'm not giving up. Even though the end is near. Oh, that was so ugly. Twitchman says, I definitely lied. Hike said I crashed a lot. Same. That was not clean at all. I hit every power pole one lap. I hit like, you know, about a third of the power poles every lap, though. Twitchman says, my car's hitbox is bigger than it thought. Half the things I hit shouldn't have been hit, says Twitchman. Well, I feel like you guys are voting for that one. Okay, well, 2 of you voted for it. That's enough. I feel like we probably shouldn't be hitting anything, but it's like, how much control can you possibly have and still keep up, you know, crazy speed? Come on, baby. I wanna pick a car. Let's go with the Jester. Wait, what was the one you were telling me earlier? Not the Cypher. Not the Cypher. It was something else. Well, I'll go with the Jester. It's not the Jester. Passed it. Oh, the Calico. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I got the Cheetah. God damn it. The Calico, yeah, I tried to grab it, and then it's like every time you leave that menu and you go back to it, it resets it, and it's like you have to find it again. I ran out of time. Didn't I use the Cheetah earlier? And it was alright. I think I used it earlier. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hello. Sorry about that. Believe me when I say I'm sorry. I know you're probably cursing me right now, but I didn't do that on purpose. Why does this one have so much more control than the Comet and yet less traction? No, 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 no! Get off my bumper. Uh-oh. It says hike left. Hike? Why'd you leave? Game crashed? Fuck. I mean... Hey, pal! You saw what happened earlier. This game was crashing like several times. It crashed when I was playing it, and it crashed for Mythics as well. It's just crashy today. Fuck! What is it? Sometimes I just can't get control coming out of a corner, out of a turn when I'm cornering. I just fly right into something. With no, and but every other time I have control. I just don't understand why that happens. Personal best 210. I mean, I think I'm driving better with this than I do with the other car that I would normally say I favor when looking at the stats of it, but this one just seems to be a little bit smoother in all aspects. You know, it holds the road really nice for the most part. The traction it's a little looser, but it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. I guess I don't know what makes the car great in this game. Whoops, I did not mean to come to an almost complete standstill. Okay, that's 9 seconds less than my last best. So that wasn't too bad. If I gained 9 seconds over the previous one. It was 210 last time. That time it was 201. I've never gone up over the top. I think I'll try that next time. Next time we do this one, try getting up over there. Just to start learning some of the cut throughs that I don't know, which are all of them pretty much. I'm pretty sure I'll finish this one. Maybe not. Only got 4 seconds left. Oh, come on. It was right there, man. It was right there. It was right there. GG's. GG's. Nick says, good try. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are you coming back in or no? Loading? Alright. Then, let's wait a minute. He says, I thought Hike rage quit because I was dirty racing. Now, we had some issues earlier where the game was crashing a couple times earlier. Now, his game crashed this time. Earlier, the first stream, I don't know if you were here then, but when I was playing with Mythics, his game crashed at the same moment mine did twice. And then, yeah, I mean, that's all. There's no more to that story. It's not really an interesting story. It's just what happened. We didn't figure out exactly what happened, but it happened. Yeah. No, 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 no. You didn't even hit me, he says. Okay. Ike says, Johnny pit me at the beginning and then I ran into you. But I didn't really do it on purpose so much. It was just sort of, I lost control. You know, what was I supposed to do? Which man says, 1 sec. Right. Ike says, I'm actually stuck loading in. Alright. We can wait, no worries. Nobody else in here anyway. I'll just go driving around and show you all what an amazing motorcyclist I am. Oh! How did I not die? How did I not crash there? Oh, fuck. I went spinning like a, I don't know what, like a tornado through the air. That was my coolest moment of the day. Oh, there's that cup of coffee I've been wanting. Fuck.
Anyone see this?
Dead stop.
Unbelievable.
You better get up there. You better get up that hill. Says, nah, that ain't happening. Whee! Ow. Mr. Hike, are you still stuck loading in? Oh, damn. I knew it. I knew it. Excuse me, can you learn how to drive, please? I'm one to talk. Need to send him to driving school. Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to show you guys what a great motorcyclist I...
No way.
No fucking way that guy just did that.
No way.
Alright. I'm gonna let it slide. This time. I tried to stop. I went bloop, flipped right over the top. I tried to stop, went over the top. Hip hop, hippity hop. Over the top. Bloop flop. Oh, hell yeah. This thing's going fucking crazy. This bike is unstoppable. It's not unstoppable, it turns out.
Oh my lord!
I don't know, maybe I'd do better with a motorcycle race. I'm not saying I would, I'm saying maybe. I think we did one the other day. Right? It wasn't that great. It was alright. Fuck! Why don't I have a helmet on? I know my, I have a helmet somewhere. My character has a helmet. Mr. Hike, have you been able to get in, or what's going on with you fellas? Hike's in, but is he coming in here? That's the question. And I don't know what happened to Mr. Twitchman. Look, I just had to liberate a vehicle. You got to go for a bit. All right, man. Well, see you when we see you back. If today, great. If not, then I'll be back on Monday, and maybe we'll see you then. I don't know. Fuck. Let's see what else we got out here. What's this? Like says, I think my game broken. Oh well, tragic. Looks like we might have to maybe play some golf. What do you think of that? Do a round or two of golf. Okay, I guess. I mean, you know, if you don't want to, we don't have to, but I was thinking that from the get-go. I was like, okay, it's a little after 7. I'm gonna go ahead and start up, see if Mr. Hike shows up. Maybe we'll play some golf. And I was thinking that out loud. No, not really out loud. It was more in my head, but I was thinking it. So I'm like, and I'm like, I wanted to play some golf. I was in the mood because I'd already played a lot of GTA today. But I came in with a renewed sense of energy, a fresh start at this late hour. And I'm like, I can do some more GTA. I can always do GTA. I'm sick of these little wooden crappy fences there. I don't want them to come back. If they're here next time I spawn in here, we're gonna have a problem. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to do some light demolition work here. These guys do not want me to do this. I'm on the beach. Oh shit. It's not the fastest car, but it is it's got good traction. Nothing else. I put a lot of stock in traction in cars in this game, but I'm starting to realize that's not the only thing to worry about. Ooh, I mean, I'm already in trouble. What's the worst that's gonna happen if I steal another car? Know what I'm saying? I suspect they're gonna try to kill me now. That's what's gonna happen. They were already set on obliterating me anyway. It's not like it's gonna make it any worse. Oh dear. I boxed myself in, didn't I? I boxed myself in. All is not lost. All right, let me just run for a minute here from these kappas. You're a maggot. Okay, whilst I have you, yes, sir. Here, what's up? I will be leaving this game shortly, I promise. I'm not trying to lose the cops, by the way, obviously. I'm just running right through their cones. I'm just, you know, just having fun. I'm enjoying the chase. Oh, I wasn't enjoying that, though. That was an accident. It doesn't have to be any specific day. Just one. I'm not working. I'm just thinking of Saturday because I like earlier streams. Anyway, thoughts on like co-op game collab type stream? You're not gonna believe it, but I was waiting for you to mention it, but I didn't want to step on your toes and get in the way of what you do. So that's the only reason I haven't already mentioned it. It's only logical, man. It's only logical that you and I stream together. What the hell? It's not even a question. The only question is when. That's the only question. Are you kidding me? I've been thinking about it from the fucking first day I saw you stream. I was like, I wonder why he's never asked me if I wanted to stream with him. But I didn't want to push it because I'm like, you know what? You kind of do your thing differently. You're kind of chill, and I'm like annoying. And okay, anyway, it's over here. Games like A Way Out or It Takes Two, that type shit. Let me see. Let me get out of this game and start my golf game up. I think it'd be awesome, dude. I think we would have a blast. Absolutely, I think it would be flipping great. I'd love to do that. He says, no, I'd love to. I'm the same, though. I don't want to bore you. Are you kidding me? Dude, you don't bore me. I'm never bored. I'm bored. I'm never bored. You don't bore me. Trust me. I have a good time. And I think, I mean, listen, here's what's happening. Basically, you're already about 50% of the stream because you're here all the time. You're always in game. I'm always interacting with you. It's more or less, the only difference would be you'd be streaming it at the same time on another channel. That's the only difference. But basically, you know what I mean? We're always playing online together anyway. So what the hell? Why wouldn't we? Anyways, the two games right now are $10 for the pair. I seen them and thought of that earlier. They're good games, and I think it would be fun. Okay, so one's called A Way Out. Well, meanwhile, while I'm talking, let me start my game up. We're so weird. We always talk all this behind-the-scenes stuff on stream, but I guess why not? I don't worry too much about it. Let's see. A cooperative action-adventure game, A Way Out. Designed exclusively for 2 players, with each controlling one of the main characters, Leo and Vincent, in a reluctant alliance to break out of prison and stay on the run from authorities. It does not offer single-player and must be played through local or online, split-screen co-op with both players' screens displayed side by side. I mean, it looks like it's highly rated. Very positive. Okay. A Way Out. And the other one is called... What is the other one called? What's up, VPR8? A Way Out is good? Hike says it's weird looking, like you'd have to get used to playing half your screen. Yeah, I read that. But, I mean, yeah, obviously I did, because you heard me read it out loud. And the other one is called... Where'd it go? I lost... the chat's long. A Way Out. What's the other one? Fuck me. It Takes Two. Okay, there it is. There it goes. It Takes Two, baby. And that is overwhelmingly positive. Embark on the craziest journey of your life in It Takes Two. Invite a friend to join for free with Friends Pass and work together across a huge variety of gleefully disruptive gameplay challenges. Winner of Game of the Year at the Game Awards 2021, excuse me. Okay. That still doesn't tell me what exactly it's about, but... Two humans turned into dolls by a magic spell, together trapped in a blah blah blah. Challenge was saving their fractured relationship. Master unique and connected character abilities in every new level. Help each other across an abundance of unexpected obstacles. Okay. I mean, you know, I gotta say, they're both kind of weird looking games. But they do look fun. They're both similar games. One's more realistic, one's fantasy. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's definitely out of my... I don't want to say comfort zone for that, but it is sort of like not the kind of thing I'd normally look for, which might mean it'll be either really awkward or more fun than I expect. Meantime, I should still be... I did start my golf game. Let me get that ready. And there it is. I mean, on that subject, you know, again, since we're just talking about it out loud here on I don't know, somebody invited me to join Super Video Golf Discord. I'm not really a big fan of joining people's Discords, so I probably won't do it, but... But yeah, it does look interesting, man. It's different, yes, but so is collab streaming. Yeah, but I just want... yeah. I just want you to think, though, of all the delightful games that are out there that we enjoy collectively, as a group, as a duo, and as individuals. I think there's a lot of games out there that would be a lot of fun to play, and do a collab stream. You're thinking very specifically a collab as completely cooperative, you know, working together as a duo to accomplish a goal. But I mean, there's any number of multiplayer experiences we could also do that in as well. But I'm up to do just about anything. But I mean, I would with certain people. Let's say that. I wouldn't just, if anybody approached me and said, "Hey, you want to do something, you know, weird like this or that," I'd probably say no if I didn't know them, but I happen to trust your judgment in games. You seem to know 99% of the time what I would like and what I wouldn't like. I'm still on the fence with Red Dead, only because I want there to be a better multiplayer experience for me, and there's not. Multiplayer is either you get on there and you get hammered by annoying real players, or you just play the single player experience. So I'm like, I want there to be the option like GTA has where you can do friends only experience, you know? Hike says, I think specifically A Way Out would be fun. Okay. Then, well, they abandoned multiplayer, so never gonna happen. That fucking sucks. I'll be right back. Gotta piss. Alright, sir. I will just drink some water. That's what I'm gonna do for my activity for the next couple of seconds. Ah, water. Glorious water. Yeah, buddy. VPR8, what you been up to, man? Where do I see my in Windows? Where do I see my RAM at? Oh, task manager, right? Under, here we go. I just wanted to see what speed my memory's at. It's running at 2666. Memory, task manager memory. Yeah, thanks, Hike. Yeah, I was just looking at it. Once I switch out, like my memory right now on there is running at a lower speed than it's capable of, which is kind of annoying. But once I get the once I get that new motherboard on, my memory will kick in on its full potential, which would, I don't know. Let me see. I'll tell you what it is. The RAM I've got right now, it's capable of running at 3200 megahertz. Right now, it's running at 2200. So the new motherboard is going to it's gonna allow it to work at its full potential. The 32 gigs that I got. Just doing that alone tomorrow, what I'm going to do is going to make this computer so much better, even without the GPU. It's gonna really make my computer run so much better overall, even before we do the GPU. So I'm still looking forward to this. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be basically a new computer, because once you stream you updating the setup, yeah, that'd be a little tricky. Fingernail reveal. Once I get that all set up tomorrow, I might do a little test stream on it, but we'll see what happens. Hike, I sent you an invite, but I don't know if you got it. Yeah, but once you switch out the motherboard and the CPU, it's like That's a new computer. That's a completely different computer than the one you had. So I'm going from like a what the hell's my processor? 9700. I'm going from like a 9th gen to a 12th gen processor. Which, you know, it's a significant jump. And the motherboard, of course, like I was saying, the motherboard has a lot more oomph in it. It's more modern. So, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be too much fun. I'm going to really be taking my time with it. It's been a long time since I've really done any major, you know, under the hood kind of work on a PC. Do I feel like I can do it? Yes. Do I feel like I just want to go really slow? Absolutely. Maybe in the next, you know, maybe next year I will I'll get a new PC. And then I'll take this current PC here that I'm talking on right now, that I'm streaming on, or not streaming on, but that I'm gaming on. I'll turn that one into the streaming PC and take the mini PC that I'm using for streaming and use that to record streams, so that I can have a really, really good backup copy to use to run, you know, VOD channels, or just do really good clips, high quality clips, that kind of thing. I think a 3 PC setup is ultimate, you know? But a 2 PC setup is also, you know, pretty great. Plus, if I had a 3 PC setup, I could stream max quality to YouTube and to Twitch separately. Although I could possibly do that if I had a 2 PC setup that had a superstar GPU and CPU, really, and RAM. Thinking about it, because it'd have to run 2 instances of OBS, I believe, to really put that out properly. I don't know. There's probably a very efficient way to do it that I just don't know about, because I haven't considered that as an option. I looked into it a long time ago, and I know that currently it's not an option, but maybe in the future. So Ned, has your TikTok started to pick up any views yet? Like, saw it. That's about it. It's TikTok is weird, man. Like, do you with the videos you've put out, like, have you had any luck with like picking up a lot of views on any of them? It's because TikTok is really weird. I didn't do too well with most of my Phantom Forces ones, and a couple of the GTA ones did all right, but for the most part, TikTok it's tough. I thought YouTube was tough, but YouTube's not tough compared to TikTok. I think because TikTok's just oversaturated. If you think YouTube's oversaturated, TikTok's got to be worse. I'm gonna fall asleep at my chair. I bet you Hike's getting some food too. I bet you he's a hungry fella. Or his internet shut down on him. Well, maybe I'll just do a quick front 9 on that one. But let's do the nighttime one. I'll just go ahead and do that. I think Mr. Hike got sidetracked. Oh my fuck. Alright, you fucking startled me. I'm looking at chat and I'm like, oh Hike. I messed up. Yeah, I don't know why it startled me, but it did. It kind of made me jump a little bit. I'm like, because I tried to stop it and I couldn't stop it. He says, go ahead. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought maybe something happened or you got sidetracked. And you know how it is when people get sidetracked. Sometimes you're like, I don't want to harass them. Get over there. Rude.
Wow!
Watch that. Oh, so close. Sir, that is TMI. I don't need all that information. I just need to know if you're coming back. Don't take me in the bathroom with you. That's weird. It'd be weird if I had a face cam, but since I don't have an actual face cam, I guess it's not that weird. It's like, don't look at me when you're on the toilet. Okay, that was a pretty good shot. Almost on the green. Gotta watch something, huh? No judgment. I ain't judging. Okay.
Nice swing.
I know. Oh, baby! Did you see that? Did you see that? Birdie. God, that was pretty. Holy shisa. Okay. We got a lot of wind. A little over 7, about 7.5. I think that'll put us on the green. It should get us close to it. Real close.
Wow!
Right. We got a little bit of wind.
Nice swing.
Oh, close, so close. Get it in there. And this is how we do it. Har. Why not a birdie? Gosh. Okay, we got a little bit of wind blowing in from that side there. I think that was all right. Yeah.
Wow!
Damn, I nailed that one. And we will, birdie. I hope.
Birdie.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on in. How you doing? Mike says, okay, let's do it. All right, sir, we're almost there. I don't know how to quit a round. That should be a pretty safe landing right there. You know what? I think I could have got it on the green if I had been a little bolder. But I didn't want to risk it. I actually wasn't shitting. I was speaking to neighbor and then was checking mail, but I thought it was funnier. Grosser, but yeah, okay. All right, what do we got here? A little bit of slopage. I think we're just going to go straight for it. Oh, I hit it to the left. That was fail. That was big fail. Big fail. Did I mention that was a big fail? Because it was.
Bogey.
Shut up, bogey. I'll give you a bogey. Was this the neighbor that was shouting outside your window the other day? Remember the other day when you were like, there's somebody screaming outside my window when you were on your stream? No. This one's elderly. Oh, okay. Those were kids.
On the fairway.
We've got these weird double thick windows over here. This because, you know, everything over here is built to withstand hurricanes. And you can hear noise outside, but it's like, it has to be, you know, pretty loud for it to really come through. Clearly anyway. Pike says I'm in like a full-on house now and it's split into two halves, if you know what I'm on about. Well, it sounds like a duplex to me. Is it a duplex, Hike? And then we share a yard. They were in the yard outside my window. Mm-hmm. It's not a duplex. You're not like camping out in somebody's backyard, are you? Like in a tent? I mean, oh, I should be playing. I guess, but it's a single story. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, a duplex. A duplex where it's like one house that's split into two houses. It's two houses that are connected by a central wall. There's a wall in the middle, a firewall between the two houses. There you have two separate entrances, right? Yeah, that's just called, that's a duplex. I mean, fuck, I fucked that one up. I mean, yeah, I'm very, very familiar. Yes, that's what I live in. I live in one of those as well. But the other side, on my other side, the people who own this house, the guy who owns it, used to live there and he moved out. And that's been vacant for like a year now. So we just keep an eye on it, but... So basically, we can make all the racket we want with drums or whatever, do whatever we want. And don't have to worry about annoying anybody. It's kind of nice. That was a good shot right there.
On the fairway.
I don't mind having neighbors. Neighbors are good, but it is nice that we've had a little bit of peace and quiet and privacy for a while. I mean, the guy who owns this place is amazing. He's really, really good at taking care of things. Whenever we have a problem, it's instantly fixed, you know, within hours usually. And we've never had a problem with it. He's a very good guy. But he moved out. Him and his wife moved out. I guess they wanted to be closer to where she works because she's a doctor and she owns her own practice, and they wanted to be closer to that. And yeah, I get it. That's fine. Worked out for everybody.
Wow!
Wow. All right, we got a little bit of windage. It was a little bit too much to the left.
On the dance floor. Hard.
Arr. I've only met the owners once when we first came, says Hike, but they were nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Because sometimes they're not, you know, sometimes they're not. And it's like, you just hope that everything always goes smoothly and you don't have to deal with them in a way where you're going to have to encounter negativity. So it's always nice when they're cool. My last landlord was nice too. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I feel very fortunate because the people here that the people here that we're renting from are without a doubt the absolute best people I've ever rented from, and it makes me want to never leave. It's that great. These people are that wonderful. But at some point, you know, we probably will want to, you know, get out and experience something else. But for right now, I'm just so happy here. Hike says that had that water leak nearing the end of the contract, and he waived last month for us. Well, that's... I mean, that was definitely a really, really nice thing to do. You know what I mean? Especially the fact that you were nearing the end of the contract and he knew that and still said, well, even though they're not going to be sticking around, I'm still going to treat them right. You know what I mean? So that shows that he had some respect for you, and, you know, that's good. Good person. All right, sir. That is the end of that one. Wasn't that fun to watch? Much more fun to play than to watch, I must say. And then gave us another apartment to use whilst we packed. Right. Right. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you were doing that. Mostly because the room was ruined. Good guy, though. That's great, man. Do you have a preference for any particular course or what? I don't really care. As I always say, they're all good to me. That one looks interesting. You want to play a full 18, or you just got a 9 in you? It is kind of late. It's up to you. So you call it 9 or 18? The choice is yours. This is the Hike stream. mean, it's up to you. I've definitely got an 18 in me. I mean, after that, I don't know, but it's up to you if you can handle an 18. I just don't want to start one if you're wiped. But if you don't tell me, I'll decide. Yes. Well, I'm just going to say yes, then that means yes, do 18. Because that's what I was going to go for anyway. If I could do 24, I would. Welcome to Grove Bank, Montorville. You're playing stroke play on all 18 holes. Happy golfing. All right, and Johnny Kitch is preparing to tee off on hole 1. Got a strong wind coming from the south-ish. What is that? South? From the southeast. Strong wind. There we go. Right down the middle. Come on, baby. Right down the middle for me. Ho, ho, ho! Wow. Buddy, I don't think I could have done any better. Yeah. I don't think that could have gone any better than it did. That was amazingly good. Wow, what happened to you? Why do you look like that? Your hair fell forward. Flick your head back and your hair will fly back where it goes, because it looks like it's kind of like just hanging on by a piece of tape. Cosmetic tape. I gotta be honest, I didn't know it was possible to look that weird in this game. It's like GTA is carrying over to this. Next we'll be racing the golf carts across the course, getting chased by security, and being booted off for digging holes and burying ourselves. I did that on a golf course once. When I was in a ninja suit, me and this guy, we were doing some ninja training in California on a golf course at night. And security started rolling up with their golf carts. We saw them coming from, you know, a good ways away. We jumped into a sand pit and threw sand all over ourselves and just left our faces sticking up out of the sand. And he drove right by us on his golf cart. Didn't even see us. It didn't hurt that it was nighttime, of course, but went in the pond that had the giant carps in it. That was terrifying. I'm not a good swimmer. It was kind of scary. I'm like, in California, is this a good idea? Seems like the kind of place where they would just shoot you. Oh no, it was so close. So goddamn close. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Birdie.
I'm sitting here like, what, did he pull a ruler out? Is he using a calculator? Is he got a protractor? Is he trying to calculate the perfect angle? Is he eating a cookie? Cookies sound good right about now. I need some cookies, homie. Hold up a sec. Let me see if I can get me some cookies. I don't know if I can, but I'm sure gonna try. A few. Tomorrow I'll start without cookies. I'll try to be a little bit healthier. No junk food. That's a lie. It's gonna happen, but I'll do less. Fried egg. Johnny Kitch hit the nitty gritty. Ain't that true? Oh, Mamma Mia. Hmm. Okay.
Great shot.
Thank you.
On the green.
On the green. Oh, damn. Damn, homie. That birdie. I'm still going to birdie this.
Birdie.
Thank you. Thank you. And of course, you as well will birdie this. Just tap it in with your toe. Easy. Really? Why you do that? Just to prove me wrong? That's why. You did it just to make me wrong. You still got one shot though. Not over yet. Oh my god. Really? I wish I could zoom in on it and see exactly where it's at, but I can't hit it as soft as it wants me to. It's not fair. Just go dee-dee. Yeah, just like that. Just like click the mouse, go dee-dee. Or the space bar. Space bar, not the mouse. It's so easy. Okay. Got a little bit of wind. Not much. Oh, that wasn't the best hit. That might actually go into the sand. No. Thank goodness. Wow. Don't wow me in that patronizing way. I know that wasn't wow. Just wants me to feel good about myself. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but it wasn't wow. It wasn't wow quality shot.
On the fairway.
How did you get on the fairway, but I got wow, and I did a shit shot? A shit shot. Okay. Mm-hmm. On the dance floor.
On the dance floor.
On the dance floor. Looks promising.
On the fairway.
Does not look so great after all. Dude. Are you trying to play with the controller? This is me not commenting anymore. No fucking way. Are you kidding me right now? I can't believe that, dude. He says, bro, why is it doing this to me? I don't know, man. I just had to assume you were doing it on purpose, but I mean, I'm not having these problems tonight,
Birdie.
so I don't know. I'm hitting it the length it says. It barely chips it. I don't know, man. It puts me centimeters to the fucking hole. It definitely did.
Bogey.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Do you know how to go... Hey, do you know how to go into Steam and verify your files? Maybe you got dirt files. I don't know. Okay, here we go. I'm just saying, there's some derp going on. That's all.
Awesome shot.
Just stop on the stop. Yeah. On the dance floor. Nope.
Wow!
We just went to the fairway. All right. Come on, man. You can do this. Oh, are you using the professional clubs? Is it possible that you accidentally put on the pro clubs? I always use the pro clubs. I don't know. I don't know then. I tried the pro clubs for a while. I used them for a couple of different games, 2 or 3, 4 of them, and then after a while I was like, I feel like I should just go back to the
On the green.
not the first set, but the second set. The casual. Is it casual or... Yeah, I think they're called casual. I don't know. You see how far it's rolling? Yeah. It's it's definitely against you. It's out to get you for sure. I don't know what's going on, but something's not right. I believe it's not you. I don't think it's you. I don't believe in ghosts, but I do feel like there is a ghost or some kind of evil spirit catching your ball and messing it up. I don't know what's going on. I can hear the music going, it is just a game. It's telling you don't worry about it. It's just a game. What's up, Mythix? It's just a game.
Birdie.
Nice. Fuck you, game, says Hike. Stupid fucking fuck. Damn. Mad much?
Birdie.
Murder. Mythic says, I'm starving. I'm gonna find something to eat. Alright. I highly recommend you do so. I might need to grab me a couple cookies here in a minute. Just a little snacky snack. I'm really happy with that shot. I think that is going to go right where I want it. Come on, buddy.
On the fairway.
Barely, but yeah. I was hoping for a little bit more to the center, but that's actually really good. I'm happy. Ooh.
On the fairway.
It's good. Okay. What do I got here? Got a little bit of wind. Are you not using pro clubs? Let me see something. I can't change what I'm using here apparently, can I? I've just got everything the regular regular stuff on here. I don't think I can change it, but I think I'm not using the first set. I'm using the second set of clubs that are available. Not the pro clubs, the one under that. I was using the pro clubs and I changed. Because I was having some issues, you know what I mean? So I decided just to kind of back off a little bit until I was a little bit more comfortable.
On the green.
But if we play another round, I will switch back to pro clubs. I'm pretty confident that I can do it. Okay, not too rough looking here. I think we can just go more or less straight to the hole.
R.
I'll take it. It says, nah, it's okay. Yeah, but now I feel like you don't think I know how to play with pro clubs. I did it. It was just kind of tough. Mythic says, I'm having mozzarella sticks, some pretzel bites, and an orange for dinner. I'm having a Johnny Kitch meal. Yeah, all except for the fact that I wouldn't eat an orange. Orange. Ugh, boring. Give me a sec, Hike. I'll be like 30 seconds. Start counting. I'm back. It was a little over 30, wasn't it? About 40. Had to grab a couple cookies. All right. Got a little bit of wind.
Nice swing.
Wow!
That was good. Mm-hmm. All right. We still got a ways to go. Whoa, mama. You just hit somebody in the leg. Okay. He says, okay, so do half of what you think. I don't know about that much, but I'm gonna scale to just about 6. Didn't take the wind into account.
On the green.
Y-O-L-O, says Hike. Y-O-L-O.
On the dance floor.
Yo-O. Yo. Low. All right, here we go. Let's birdie this bad boy.
Birdie.
Boom. Birdie. All right. So we have a decent wind coming back at us. So I feel like I'm just gonna go for about 6. A little over 6 turns out. Because it's gonna push it back. I probably went harder than I should have. No, okay.
On the fairway.
It made it. All right.
On the fairway.
That, sir, was a good shot. I hit it a little bit to the right. Wow.
On the dance floor.
No, I have not made a hole in one. Hike has. Not me. Hike is the only one ever in history of this game who has ever made a hole in one, in fact. He's got the digital trophy. Well, I'll make him one and send it to him for his digital trophy cabinet.
On the fairway.
The grass flew up in the air. It was pretty. Hike, I ordered the wrist rest. I didn't go with the exact one that you sent because it wasn't going to come right away. But I ordered a different one that's going to be coming on Monday. Looks pretty good. That was a little to the right. Show us when it arrives. I mean, it's nothing special. I'm gonna do an updated show my setup probably this week or next week. Kind of like the one I did before. I've had a couple people ask about it. And, yeah, that'll be in there.
Par.
Par. Looks like I'm gonna get a par.
Par.
5K kitsch points as of right now, says Mythix. Excellent. I've got what's called infinite number of kitsch points, as you call them. Infinite. Infinite. I think that was all right. And as it turns out, It was just fine. Mythic says Hike need to put in performance, and Hike says just because you asked doesn't mean I'm a sweat. That, sir, is a very fair point.
Okay.
All right. Hook!
On the dance floor.
Mm-hmm. On the dance floor. I still love that. I never get over that. I love hearing that. It's funny. All right, we got a little bit of wind. Not a terrible amount of wind. Didn't want to overdo it. Should put us right in front of it.
That's the way to do it.
Ooh. You've got a little bit of slopey terrain to overcome. Up.
Birdie.
Terrain overcome for a birdie. Good job. Good job. Now watch how the master does it.
Birdie.
Yep. Just like that. Yeah. All right. We are going on to hole number 9. Negligible wind. Doesn't mean anything. Hike says 15% of the player base has a hole-in-one, which makes it quite common. I'm not one of that 15%.
Wow!
Boo. Get your skill up, G, says Hike. Get your skill up, G. Please.
Okay.
Okay. Mythic says, how many players have downloaded the game? It's a very highly rated game. Some people say it's literally a perfect golf game. I think the only thing that sort of keeps it from being even better is it's all, it's kind of limited in features, but it's meant to be simple. It keeps it very simple for, there's very little learning curve in it. There is some, but it's not a lot. It's a very simple game without a lot of customization options, without a lot of, there's no like skins and shirts and all that stuff that you pay for and all that. It's not bad.
On the dance floor.
But it's very, very well rated game. And I see why, because as I play it, I have a great time doing it. At some point, I do want to move on, guys. I'm not move on, leave it behind maybe, but I want to try a different golf game, like something like one of the EA Sports or one of the other ones. They're just so expensive, and they're so grindy feeling. I don't know. I did play 2021. And it was fun, but it was sort of like you feel like you have to spend money and unlock stuff. I don't know. You don't have to, but it just kind of feels like you should.
Birdie.
Johnny, remember that one golf game on Roblox you played a lot? Yeah, we used to play that a lot, but they changed it, and they completely changed the system, how it worked from top to bottom. It wasn't the same game anymore, and I lost interest in it. That's the only reason I don't still want to play that game, besides the fact it's on Roblox. But I enjoyed the game immensely. It just changed in a negative way. In a bad, bad way. All right. Smack 'em, black 'em. And whack 'em, crack 'em.
Fairway.
Are the EA Golf's multiplayer? Yes. Clack-a-lack-em. I think I'm out of rhymes. Slack.
On the fairway.
Slack attack 'em. Slack attack 'em. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was fun, Mythics, but they ruined it. In my opinion, I mean, some people still say it's playable, but I can't understand. I can't figure out how you're supposed to do it. I can't figure out how you're supposed to line up your shots, how you're supposed to judge how hard you're hitting, how far you... I can't figure it out.
Okay.
So for that reason, we stopped playing. I stopped playing it for that reason. I don't know why anybody else stopped playing it. I can just speak for myself, sir. 6, 7. Got only the tiniest bit of wind. It's negligible. Let's just go for it. Go all out. We stopped because you stopped. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because we were doing it was a stream game. I get it.
Wow!
Come on, give it to it. Spank a wank.
On the dance floor.
That golf with friends game was pretty fun though. Yes, it is fun, but it's not like a real golf game. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's fun for me, but sometimes I want a game that's more like a real golf game. I like golf, and yeah, it's pretty far, but it's not that far. Okay, but oh shit, I don't know what happened. It all went wrong there. Sometimes I want something a little more with a more of a realistic appearance and a more realistic,
On the green.
you know, style of play. I know it's not realistic, but it is sort of compared to golf with your friends. Golf with your friends is like, it's golf in name only. You have a golf ball and there's holes, but it's not like a regular golf game. It's sort of like mini golf, but weird physics. You know, you played it. So me, I fucked up. Oh, but I still got it.
Birdie.
But this is more my speed, I think. Messy, loose, drawn shit, and then old styled shit. So this is right up my ass. Alley. Okay. That's like saying that, by the way. Come on, give it the old rackle dackle. The smackle cackle. I'm trying to find the weirdest and worst rhymes I've ever done, and they're all coming tonight. They're all coming to me. Ike, how did you misspell alley that bad, says Mythics. That's a good question. I gotta agree, that is a good question. How did you do that, buddy? Alright. Now this is the part where Hike starts getting dangerous when he realizes that I am so far in the lead that I have to be careful, because he will make the attempt to come back, and he'll come back hard. He'll start, you know, pacing himself, aiming his shots, doing it with his eyes open when he hits. I got to really watch out here. Up, we got a fried egg. I'm in the bunker. See? He's really planning this one out. I could lose my lead really quickly. Wow. That is a pretty shot.
On the dance floor.
On the dance floor. Not me. I'm far from the dance floor. Okay. No problem. That's about as good as I could hope to hit.
On the green.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. Thank you very much. Oh man, don't mess this one up, buddy.
Birdie.
Very good.
Par.
Here he goes. Here he goes. There he goes. Ooh, okay. That's a good shot. He went 243.5 yards. Now, can I do the same? Of course I can. Yeah, I did hook it a little bit. I didn't mean to hook it, but I still think I'm going to go further than yours did. Oh, no! I went further into the rough. I'm in the rough stuff. Johnny, go for a hole-on-one to make Hike never more nervous. Okay, Ian Jr. Don't think that every time I hit a shot, I'm hoping to get a hole in one, but it's not that easy. Because the wind, man, the wind. You got this wind in here, and this wind is mean. All right, we got a little bit of wind. Not much. That should be real close to that hole. Real close. Close enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say, old chap. Watch this one.
Birdie.
Pow! And... Oh, come on. No way, dude. That's the third time that's happened to you, buddy. That's the third time. Sir, I think you need to get a new set of clubs. That is all. I can't suggest anything else except that. And go back and beat up the guy who sold you those clubs.
It's your honor.
My granddad gave me these in 83. In 83, it's like he left them in a vault for you before you were born. What was I getting ready to say? Something stupid, probably. No, really, I don't remember what I was going to say. Forget it. Oh, that was so bad. Ugh. Oh.
Wow!
Okay. That worked out better than I thought it was going to. Wasn't my greatest shot ever. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. That looks really nice. A little over, but
On the fairway.
good shot though. Sweet. Oh, look at it rolling. Look at it rolling.
Yes.
8-ball, yes, if Johnny is going to win. No, if Hike is going to win. Say, if Johnny is going to win. It just said not sure. 8-ball. Stupid 8-ball. Have you not seen the score? I feel like I'm getting better at this game, though, as the more I play it. I feel like I've gotten actually better at it. I still don't always get it right, but I mean, for the most part, I'm doing a lot better than I used to. We'll use pro clubs. I will the next round. If everybody else does. I didn't know you were using pro clubs. Fuck.
Par.
Yeah, I didn't know you were using pro clubs, or I might have been doing it the whole time. But I did use them for a while. I know what you're going to say, too. You're probably getting ready to say, I told you I was using pro clubs before. Yeah, but you also told me you were doing it without your, without the what's it called? The interface up or whatever it's called. The whole, thing. So I believed that for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, there's no way. That's clearly a joke. Club isn't. It wasn't a joke. I believed you because you didn't afterwards say, no, I'm just kidding. So I believed you. My bad for being gullible. Come on! No! No, not into the rough. HUD. Yeah, HUD. But also I wasn't using HUD then. How in the hell were you playing then? How do you play if you don't know what the distance is or any of that stuff? The only thing I use is the flag icon during the putting. I don't even know what that looks like. I wouldn't even know what it looks like to turn that off, and or why you would. How would you know the wind? Like, I just don't understand why you would turn the HUD off. Like, I don't see the point of, I mean, unless you're taking like screenshots, and this game, as great as this game is, it is not a screenshot worthy game. It's a gamble. Who in the hell who plays golf to gamble? Maybe I'll make it, maybe I won't. Come on, man. This is the wrong game for that. I'm just saying. Pal. There's no point. I just did it to do it. Ah. You're hurting my brain. You are hurting my brain. That's a good shot. That's a mediocre shot. Whatever. $11 inches. 11 inches. Mythic says realistic golfing. Yeah, but even if you're doing realistic real golfing, you can still pull out a wind meter or see a flag moving or something. I mean, up, you know what I mean, to know what the wind is. Oh, he bounced it off the pole. We're having a little face-off there. My ball versus his ball.
Par.
Mythix clearly says, Hike had an idiot moment then. Oh, I don't know about that. I just don't understand. That's all I'm saying. I don't get it. But I'm not at that skill level where I can turn off my HUD. Maybe one day. But I'm not quite that confident yet. It's going to be a while. What did I miss in chat? Hike said, Mythics. STFU. Ooh, it went too far. It bounced, and it bounced.
On the fairway.
You did better than me, sir. I hope you get a birdie. You might not. But I hope you do. Hey, that's not a bad one. Whoa, and then it just randomly just takes off running. Did you see it? It looked like it was sitting still for a minute, and then it just took off running like pew 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 pew. That snail's like, gotta get there, and then it ran out of juice along the way. Snail juice, which powers it. Went from not bad to good, yeah. Oh, hooked. I didn't quite officially call it hooked, but basically.
On the dance.
All right. I'm still gonna birdie this one. Birdie wordy.
Birdie. Birdie.
Hey. All right. All right, let's line it up. A little bit of wind. I don't think it's going to be too nasty. A little bit to the right. Good enough. Wow. Ooh, that just looked powerful. Oh, you didn't make it quite as far as I did.
Yes.
I think I can get a little bit closer than that. Oh man, I hit sort of the edge where that hill was, and it just kind of went, bounced back and rolled. That was beautiful. Oh, I don't envy you that angle. What?
Birdie.
Wow, nice one, man. Nice one. Fuck. I hit it way to the right. Excuse my language. Excuse my French. Pardon my French speaking language. I did not do that very good.
Par.
Pike says, are we doing another 18? I can do another 18. Can you do an 18 with 3 players, though? Because it's going to take 1.5 times as long. If you can do another 18, my friend, I can do another 18. Absolutely, I can do it. Mike says, into sand. No. Look at that. It did look like it, though. It did look like it for a second.
Yes.
All right. There's no wind. No wind. But I'm not feeling like being too risky here, so I'm gonna go for a little over 7 and try to hit it. That could hit the sand right there as well.
On the beach.
Yeah, mine on the beach. Well, let's do an 18 and I'll call it if I need to. All right. Sounds good to me. Okay.
On the dance floor.
Mm-hmm. All right. What will he do? Is the question.
Birdie.
Oh,
Nice putt.
nice putt. That was pretty, man. That was pretty.
Hard.
Fire. Yeah, that was pretty. I'm gonna give you credit for that one. Fuck up times 5, please. It would have to be really, really, really bad. I mean, of the games we play, I feel like I do best at this game overall out of all the games we do.
On the
But it's
fairway.
tricky. It's tricky catching that bar right where you want to. And stopping it. You know what I mean? It's really tricky. I have a hard time with that. Clearly. That went a little to the left more than I wanted. Not too bad though. It's in the rough, but it's not that bad.
Hook. On the dance floor.
Nice. Okay. Got a little wind coming from the southeast there, just a little bit. Let's dip it over a little to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches on the little guide there. I think that's about right. Yeah, close. Easy one here. And we'll just take that birdie. Thank you very much. Hike says, I blame it on clubs and the fact I was dookie first half.
Birdie.
I mean, you're no worse than usual. You were playing good. That didn't come out right. That's not what I meant to say. What I mean by that is you've played a lot better, but you've also played worse, and so have I. A lot worse. So what, What? No worse than usual is crazy. I didn't mean it like that. What I meant by that is I think it's a typical game. I just did better than usual, is what happened. -6 is not bad. I had 3 double bogeys, asshole. I don't know what you're yelling at me for. You're the one who lost and played badly. What are you yelling at me for and calling me an asshole because you had 3 double bogeys? I don't understand this. Why am I getting yelled at because you played badly? I don't understand. Where's the... Somebody help me. Not worse than usual. I didn't... That's what I'm saying. I didn't quite mean to say it like that. It didn't come out right. It didn't come out right to say not worse than usual. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. He didn't do horrible. 3 double bogeys isn't good, but he still was down. He was six under. Your dog shit. I didn't mean it like that. No, there's a difference between... There's a difference. Sometimes I stumble over my words and my thoughts go... Mythics, are you getting in here or not, fella? Yes or no? Where are you at? I don't see you on the list. All right, I have sent you an invite. Game won't let me full screen. You have to do Alt Enter or F11. I can't do full screen. I have to F11 it, see? And then, you know, send it over. Like I have to do this. And then F11. Otherwise, I can't alt out of it. I can't tab out for my stream purposes, so I have to do it differently. You guys can do it the full screen way, the real way, but I can't do it that way. It doesn't seem to work for me. I sended you an invite, Mythics. How do I join you all? Oh, can somebody do a mic check? Is my mic working? Mythics, I said you have to. I sent you an invite. Accept the invite. Just accept the invite. It's easy. Easy fleasy. There he goes. All right. Now, as for courses, I don't know what a good course is to start with, but I mean, the one we just did was all right. How about this one? I don't know the difference. One's as good as another one. All right. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't... Hold up a second. Hold up. Let's start over. I want to switch my clubs too. I'm going to switch my clubs. I'm going to show you that I can play... I'm going to show you that I can play with pro clubs. Right now I'm using regular, see? There's casual, that's the beginner clubs, pro, regular, and then pro. I've been using regular for a little while. Now, pro. Y'all's gonna see. Pro clubs are kind of hard though. Okay guys, I sent you new invitations. All right. Yeah, the pro clubs are a lot harder to use because there's less I think you have less control over the meters and etc., etc. Johnny, you could play pro clubs if you're actually pro. Well, I mean, clearly I'm not a pro golfer. I wouldn't be here streaming to you pilchards. I'd be rolling in the dough, chilling, sitting out back in a hot tub. Yeah, you have to be closer to the center. That's what I mean. It's, well, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay, so you said it better than I did. It's not harder to control, but you have to be more precise with your control. That's right, yeah. That's what it is.
On the fairway.
On the fairway. So, do you know how the meters work, Mythix? Do you know how this works? Like, check it out. See this? You got wind over here, right? The wind's blowing that way a little bit, about 1.5 miles an hour. So if you think the ball is going to go here, you want it to go here, you need to drag it over here. The first meter, this guide here. See this guide over here? This guide tells you how many lines on the meter down here you need to hit to get that distance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is about the max for this club to take it 284 yards and about right here or so. So that means I need to hit it right about here on the meter, right? And if I want it to go straight down, I need to then hit it here on the second go. So watch, I'm going to try for 7 down the center. A little under 7 and a little to the right. So it's not going to go where I wanted it to. It's going to go in the rough. Plus I didn't account for the wind very well. But I messed that shot up because I'm using pro clubs. And it made it even worse. So don't feel bad if you do really bad the first, few holes or the first round. You'll get there. You just have to learn how to read what your distance is that you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will put me right there near the hole. And over a little bit because of the wind. So I'm going to go for 6 mark. I went under a little bit and it's a little to the right. And also, Hike, I don't know if you noticed it, but I think when you're using pro clubs, the line moves a little bit faster. And you have to be a little bit faster to nail the spot on the bar. It really is harder on the pro clubs, man. Slice. I never get a slice. I always get hook. I've always used pro, so I don't know. If you've always used pro, you may not notice the difference then. Well, you wouldn't notice the difference if you don't have anything to compare it to. I just noticed you banking it far right and going straight, and when I bank it slightly right, it sends it into the fucking ocean. Yep. That's true. The pro clubs make a big difference. It is definitely harder. Well, isn't that special? Okay. Mythic say easy. Not as easy as it looks, sir. However, this is your first hole. So, I mean, expectations are not high on your first hole. But by the time you get to about the 5th or 6th hole, you should have a pretty good idea of, you know, what you're doing, if not sooner.
Birdie.
Just pay attention to the meters and the flag. So, watch this. Look at the screen. It's saying that if I stop it on this flag, it should get to, that should be the distance I need. And then when it comes back down here, I have to stop it on the bar, right? So that it goes center. If I stop it over here, it goes to the left, over here to the right. So I have to hit flag and center. Or really close to flag. You can go over a little bit on the flag,
Birdie.
but not too much, because it'll overshoot it. I'm not a good teacher, and I'm just trying to explain to you. I'm a really bad teacher. I'm a really bad teacher. Because that is definitely not what was supposed to happen, sir.
Triple bogey.
There you go. There you go. Triple bogey. Ah. 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 All right. Hike says I was expecting a stroke out.
It's your honor.
Mythic said, so I did better than what Hike expected. Yeah. But not as good as I expected. I thought you would do better than that.
On the fairway.
However, it is your first time, and I know the first time when I first started playing this, there were some things I didn't know. Like, I didn't know about this meter on the side, the way it shows the bars. Like, Hike's the one that told me, look at the bars. It's showing you need, 7. That's the power you need to hit based on the meter down here. I didn't know that. Dude, hold Alt. You can add spin. See, I wouldn't know. I don't know how to use that, though. I wouldn't know how to use that spin. There's another one to add. Like I was saying, hit top or bottom. Is that what you're talking about? The back spin or the forward spin? Is that where you do it at? You hit it on the top of the ball or bottom, then it does spin. Yeah, okay. That's what I was telling you about the other day. I didn't know how to do it because I never really like paid attention to that. I'm like, I just want to learn how to hit the ball straight and I'll be happy. That's advanced shit right there.
Twice.
It's Alt, I guess. Okay. I may give this a try. New ability unlocked. Yeah, but, the more you know, the more confusing it gets, the more complex. So you gotta really know what you're doing before you start doing that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Mythic said I almost lost my 7-stream streak because of my nap. Sorry. You know what I just realized? By doing this stream at night, it's kind of mean to everybody else who wasn't able to make it because they didn't know it was going to happen. And I probably ruined a bunch of people's streaks.
Rough.
Oops. You know what I mean? I didn't think about that. See that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see, Hike. Hold Alt and use W and S to decide if you want to give it some spin or not. And what does that do? Does it change? It doesn't change anything on the meter, though, so it doesn't really help. Unless you know for sure what it's going to do, and I don't. Ooh, I'm really good with that shot. I'm really happy with that one. That's going to put me ahead of both you turkeys. Ha ha!
On the fairway.
Woo! It determines where you hit the ball. No, I know that, but it makes a difference. No, you say it helps, but if you do too much spin, it's going to slow your ball down. You know what I mean? It's going to change whether it rolls in the forward or backward and all that stuff.
On the fairway.
So it'll have an effect that I don't really understand yet. I think there's a driving range somewhere in this game that you can go to practice hitting these to see exactly what effect these things will have. I'm reasonably certain of this. Yes, 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 indeed. Yes, indeed, I am. Mythic says just 3 dudes chatting with each other later into the night playing online golf. That's right. Sometimes that's enough. You know? Sometimes that's enough. Oh, that was so bad. That was way off. I'm not proud of that shot. Not happy.
Wow!
Stop wowing me. That was a really bad shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. On the dance floor. Okay. I can still birdie this if I'm slick about it. That's perfect. That should hit the pole.
Nice swing.
Ah. Almost. Almost. That was close. Oh, you got robbed. You got robbed. I recommend that you go after this, not tonight probably, but you know, before next time we play this online, and just, you know, go through a good round, a solid round by yourself, paying attention to all the little subtleties of the aiming system and all that. That's I think that'll help you a lot. Mythic says, now imagine in a year or two when Johnny had 300k concurrent viewers and we're the OG ones that were here from the start. I mean, that'd be pretty amazing. That'd be pretty amazing. I'm expecting 2026 to be a great year for growth, but I really have accepted that I'm gonna have more fun just having fun as we go, and worrying less about growth, and worrying more about just having fun and enjoying what we're doing here. Pike says, I'll retire from modding at that point. That's too much. You gotta hire professionals. Or get the whole family in on it.
Twice.
Slice! It says. Yeah, I wanna have fun, and that's the thing. You can have a sort of like an end point in mind, which it's not really the end, but have a goal in mind, but don't get lost in at that point. Are you even modding anything? Imagine like 100,000 people chatting. True. Yeah, I'm just saying my thing is I don't want to get too wrapped up in the goal. I want to enjoy the journey there. That was not what I was hoping for. I don't even know how I did that bad. How did that happen? I don't even know what I did.
Rough.
Okay. Now we got a nasty wind coming up. Okay. Now that's absolutely perfect. It should go towards the center of the green. Well, not the green, but over towards the center of that fairway. Mike says, I think we can get 25 to 30 consistent viewers this year if all goes well, which is a huge step. Look, that's a great number to have in mind. It's a really good goal to have in mind, but I mean, I'm not going to set an endpoint goal, but I will say I would like to see that happen. Yeah, 30 would be great, 40 would be great. I enjoy the people that show up now, but it's not really it's not like it's not going to, pay the bills or anything like that, but it's great. I still have fun. I don't get upset when only 4 or 5, 6, 7 people show up. I just, I'd like more to show up, but we'll get there. All we got to do is just keep having fun and welcoming people in. So, did I say 6, 7? I don't know, man. I don't remember what I said. But I try not to say 6, 7 whenever possible. You've already made me say it twice in that conversation. I just realized. Kind of walked into that one, I suppose. Woo! All right, Mythics, let's see what you got here. Let's see what you can do with all of your golfing prowess on display right here, live on the internets. Yeah, fell short.
Bogey.
Yes. Yes, bogey. What button do I use to type? F4.
R. R.
Nice. All right. Hike is clearly in the lead. Nice.
On the fairway.
That was good. Well, I mean, not bad. I mean, you ended up a little bit into the rough, but distance-wise, you got a good distance out of that. That's kind of rough. Yes. You're right. Kind of rough. Watch that one, Cap'n. Well, I also went into the rough, but, you know, a little closer. It's all right. I got it. No worries. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about old Johnny Kitch. Johnny has the most experience because he is Unk and every Unk is a golf professional. Oh, how I wish that were true. VPR8 says, how does my hair go from 3C to 3B from a shower? What is that? What does 3C? What does 3C and 3B mean? Is that like a curl rating or something? Hair types? But I mean, what does it refer to? Like curl? No, I never heard of that. No. VPR8 Johnny is Unk. How do you expect him to know that? Ha ha ha. Bro cares about hair a little too much. Wait, I know he's using like professional like descriptive terms like numbers and stuff that your average person just doesn't know, but okay. His Hike says my shit be type wet or type dry. The hell's 3? I gotta look this shit up because I don't know what the hell it is. "3C and 3B. There are 4 types of hair: straight, wavy, curly, and coily. Each type has its own subcategories." Jesus, it's so complicated. Who had to make this complicated? Just say you have curly hair. Why do they have to make it complicated and give it numbers and letters? It's too complicated. I can't understand it. Hike says my type is 5 under hat. VPR8 says 1 is straight, 2 is... Yeah, I was looking at that. It's just too much. Too much for my brain.
Awesome shot. On the dance floor.
VPR8 says it's really simple. I don't know about that. Ike says, bro, I have a gnarly widow's peak, but it hasn't changed since I was 16. It's actually not gnarly. Hike Mythic says, yours is 6 balding. Hike says, but it makes my forehead look bigger. Well, that just means you look more intelligent, because everybody knows if you have a big forehead, you got a big brain. A big brain? My God. Look at the brain on that guy. Look at his forehead. Every man in my family has been bald by 30, says Hike. My dad was bald by the time he was 19, so yeah. VPR8 says, my hairline is like dead straight. You're one of the lucky ones. Well, I don't know, though. He says dead straight. It might be dead straight down the middle of his head, though. On the top of the crown, for all I know. It's dead straight, but it's just really far back. Is that how it is, VPR8? Is it dead straight, but really far back? Mythic says, every white man balds by like 30, 35. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Not really. I've seen a lot of guys that age that are not balding, but I mean, hair does definitely starts to thin out as you get a little bit older.
On the dance floor.
You know, it starts to thin out, but I wouldn't say everybody balds. You crazy. My hairline is on the side of my head, says VPR8. Uh-oh, that's weird. Hike says 30 is young, 50 is probably average. What, for bald? I mean, I've got a decent amount of hair on my head. I look at some people though, and I'm like, man, I wish my hair was as thick as theirs, because I've seen some people that have just like amazing thick hair, and it's not just that it's thick, but it has a shape to it that's like a really desirable shape, and I'm like, my hair doesn't look that great. It's nice, but it's not that nice. VPR8 says, I know someone who's 92 with hair. So Mythics is uneducated. It's genetics. Yeah. True. My parents say my hair is super shaggy. I have a lot. That just means you need a haircut, Shaggy. Can somebody buzz Hike? I think he fell asleep. Mythic says, no, I very much dislike haircuts. I always cut my own hair because I'm never satisfied with what they do at the salon. And what they do at the salon, I can pretty much do myself anyways.
Birdie.
But I have to cut it pretty often because my hair grows on one side of my head, it grows more outwards to the right. It grows straight outwards, and on the other one, it grows more down. So I have to keep it really short on the sides, and I keep it long on the top, but short on the sides because otherwise it looks really stupid. Get in there! Mythic says, stop sleeping, sleepy person.
Double bogey.
BPR8 says, I've had a lot of haircuts. Best one is definitely just normal hair with a taper. BPR8, you should go bald, says Mythix. That would be peak. I've done that before though. I've shaved my head bald. I used to go bald just because I thought it was kind of a decent look, but some people liked it, some didn't. So I'm like, yeah, it was just a phase I went through. So now I got hair again. But I went all the way bald, like shave it bald with a razor, like a like a Bic razor. That was terrible.
Wow!
Mythic says I buzz my hair like once every half year. I don't know why though. Year and a half, sorry. I mean, sometimes it's nice just to cut it off and start over. You know, if you're a typical person, it will grow back. Some people say it doesn't, but I've never seen that not happen. VPR8 says my hair always stays around 7 to 8 inches, never shorter. Yeah, I think mine at the top where it peaks is probably about 2 inches, 2.5 inches long. And then it sort of tapers down to a lower. It's kind of like, well, like my guy on GTA. It's that sort of a look, but a little shorter on the sides though. It's sort of the faux hawk look, but really short on the sides. Mythic says like a low taper fade. No. That's a massive haircut. I don't know what a fucking low taper fade is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the wind's blowing a little bit, but I'm still gonna go for 7 because I don't want to overshoot. And I still overhit it a little bit, but that's okay. The wind's gonna carry it back. Yeah. Yeah.
On the dance floor.
On the disco floor first hit, he says on the disco floor. Mythic says, imagine if we both got low taper fades. Imagine.
On the green.
Where's the thing that you do to change the Wait a minute. Where's the thing that you go to change? What am I trying to say? The game, the style. Like, you know what I mean? That was so bad. Oh no!
Bogey.
Bogey. There's different styles of graphics that you can use. I think one is like a CRT, and I think that's what I have it on right now. The CRT style. Cathode ray tube, for those of you who don't know. Come on, send it home.
R.
VPR8 says, want to know what I'm going to do when I turn 18, Johnny? What are you going to do, buddy? Tell us all about it. I'm going to do nothing and just keep working. Getting rich. Making the money. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I just don't see it on here. It must not be on this menu. Could it be under advanced? No. Oh, wait, maybe. No. CRT effect. There it is. Cinematic. Let's do cinematic. Let's make it look a little more epic. See if that makes it look even better. You might go to trade school. Sweet. Mythics says, I give up. I'm low-key tired. Dude, but you should say something before you just drop out of the game. You just disappear. You always do that. Why do you just disappear, man? You can't just disappear. That's lame. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen in the game, but if it's going to let us continue without him, or if it's going to hold him at the line and just say, is he going to hit? Is he going to hit? Yeah, I like the look of this better. It's a little dark, but I like the look of it better. A little more cinematic. My parents make me prepare my sleep schedule. I mean, that's fair, but you know, I'm just saying, you could have said something. VPR8 says I've only slept like 5 days out of the almost 3 weeks off. Lock in. Oh my god. You. That is definitely not healthy.
Yes.
All right. Wow, these pro clubs are very unforgiving. Oh my goodness. I knew that was bad, but it magnifies it like way, way, way more, like 10 times more. It's probably only like 1.5 times more, but it's still a lot more. When you make a mistake, you really make a mistake. That slope on there is just really, really bad. Boom. I almost have the ability to do a 360 windmill dunk. You been working on that or what? Nice. Man, you are beating me, kicking my booty. He says, yes, bro, it's hard to jump when you're heavy. Of course it is, man. Are you doing it like regulation height? That's a stupid question. Never mind. Don't even ask that. Of course you are. I've been on keto and lost like 20 pounds so far in a couple months. That's pretty good. Keto is tough to sustain for a long period of time though, but it's good. It's good for fast weight loss. I went very high protein one time. I didn't eliminate all carbs, but I did make about, it was probably about 75% of my diet was just protein, which is a lot. And I lost a lot of weight one time doing that. It hooked me on that, just on that little bit over to the left. That is really, really tough with these clubs.
Wow!
Now I know why I switched. BPR8 says that's why I only eat chicken and rice. Mm-hmm. And ketchup. You did tell me that. Yeah, you did tell me that. Do you like sardines? Have you ever tried canned fish? You know, sardines. It's a tremendous source of many minerals and vitamins, especially if you get it with the bones in. Ketchup with uncooked rice. Oh, shush. You're so silly. Yeah, I love some sardines, so.
On the dance floor.
Sometimes I'll just put them on a tortilla with a little bit of mustard, or just on a tortilla by themselves and eat them. Sometimes I'll just eat them out of the can with a little bit of salt on them. Sometimes. Hook!
R.
Hello, baby. How you doing? Yeah, man. After this one, I am definitely gonna be I'm gonna be done, man. I'm getting that slightly stupid feeling where I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Maybe we should stop at 9. Is that wrong? I know Hike's tired because he stopped chatting. When he stops chatting, that just means he's falling asleep at the desk and he doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to pick his hand up to type on the keyboard. It's just all he can do to manage the spacebar and the mouse. Oh, my bad. What are you, cringe? 9? You really got 18 in you? You really got 18? All right, you got 18? Let's go. Oh man, I was looking at I got distracted. I did it bad. I'm kicking your ass. Of course I got 18. Haha. But as soon as I start losing, we can stop. VPR8 says, I also have an alternate meal, which is beef and rice with some sort of teriyaki sauce. So, I like beef, but I don't eat that much beef only because I'm weird about textures in meat, and it's got to be like very, very clean. I can't have any fat on it, any grizzly bits. It's got to be picked apart and cut into little tiny pieces, etc., etc. So I'd rather do something like chicken or fish that's easier to clean. I'm really picky about my meat, man. He says, oh, hell no, I just eat it. Nah, man, not me. When I was a kid, my mom would, I mean, not my mom, my stepdad would like take the steak fat. If you cut a piece of steak fat off your steak and pushed it off to the side of the plate, he would grab it and just eat it. He would just eat the steak fat. And it was so disgusting. I'm like, oh my God, it would turn my stomach. Just thinking about it right now is making me feel a little bit queasy. Chicken is so good. I love chicken. I love chicken. That's what I had tonight. I made some Greek chicken. It was amazing. Oh, wrong. That was wrong. Why didn't you go in the hole? Rotisserie chicken is good stuff. I like rotisserie chicken. What's great about a rotisserie chicken is whatever you don't eat the first time around, you can, pick it apart and you can use it to make something else afterwards. Put it in soup, or you can even make fried rice with it if you're into that sort of thing, or some kind of lo mein. Or chicken salad. Have you ever made chicken salad with rotisserie chicken? Dude. Just take a little bit of mayonnaise and chop up some onions in it, put some salt and pepper. You know what I'm saying? I just eat a whole one with a potato usually. A whole rotisserie chicken? My God, man. What's up, Cooper? Hey! That was a nice shot, sir.
On the fairway.
None of. Why did it say of? Says VPR8. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it doesn't mean of. Maybe it means something else. Yeah, one of my friends, says Cooper, brought a rotisserie chicken to a basketball game, and we were eating it on the bench. Yeah. There we go. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Proud of that shot. I won that shot.
Wow!
DPR8 says caffeine just makes you more tired after it wears off. That's true. It does. If your body gets used to caffeine, then it's even worse too. DPR8 says my phone is just typing random stuff, I guess. Mythic says my dad had a friend that is more of an avid coffee drinker than Johnny is.
On the green.
Is that possible? I drink a lot of coffee, but there's people who have had a bigger coffee habit than mine, I know of. I mean, David Lynch used to drink 20 cups a day when he was in his prime coffee drinking. Small styrofoam cups, but still. It adds up.
Slice.
I knew it was going to say slice, man. He drinks 4 to 5 pitchers of coffee a day. He said he had a heart scare around a month or a couple weeks ago. Cooper says, I don't drink coffee or carbonated drinks. No coffee? VPR8, I'm gonna go eat. I got hungry. All this talk about delicious food and drink. Alright, man. Get you some num-nums. Mythic says, I want to try coffee, but I don't know how to.
Birdie.
Really? PPR8 says, see you Monday. Okay, man. Thanks for stopping in, homie. See you next time. Cooper! You don't have this golf game, do you? You have only golf with your friends. Sorry, I'm getting a little right now. My dumbness is kicking in, where I start to forget what I'm trying to say, and one of my eyes starts to close, and then the other one starts to close, and before I know it, keyboard face. It's only because I got up a little bit too early this morning, and I shouldn't have, but I did.
R.
We can stop. Nah, that's okay, man. That's okay. I don't want to stop quite yet, but maybe after one or two more holes. I just feel it starting to kick in. You're definitely winning this one. There's no way I'm coming back. You got a real nice lead on me. Mythic says, my friend once drank like 14 Red Bulls in 24 hours. Golly, man. That is insane. I saw somebody one day, he drank 4 Red Bulls, one right after another, because he was having a fight with his girlfriend. I don't know if he was trying to put himself in the hospital or what, but he was really mad and he wanted to, like, I don't know what he was thinking. I'm like, are you crazy? It's horrible. You know what I mean? Heart disease doesn't make you cool. It makes you a crippled bitch. Don't drink Red Bull. Says Hike. That wasn't me. I don't know. It's not that bad, I don't think, to have one, but there's no reason for anybody to drink more than 2 of those a day. I don't think any of that stuff is particularly healthy for you, but I feel like a little bit isn't so bad. Dr. P is fine though. A little bit of Dr. Pepper. But I don't feel like a little bit of Red Bull is gonna really do anything to you. It's when people abuse stuff, that's the problem. Like even me with my 3 coffees a day. Remember when I was having a lot of those weird heart rhythm things? I think the main reason I was having those was because I was dehydrated. But I did cut back from regular coffee to half calf coffee most of the time, because unless I'm out, I'll have full caffeine just in case, because the doctor told me you shouldn't be drinking all that caffeine. But there's not really a lot of evidence that excess caffeine does too much. Well, normal amounts of caffeine does too much to your heart, unless you're predisposed, and I may be predisposed, I don't know. But a little bit, is okay.
Great shot.
Great accuracy. Great accuracy. Thank you. Oh. Cooper says, I've never even tried soda. It's never interested me. Wow.
On the green.
Never? Golly. If you're gonna do it, I mean, good for you if you're not doing it, but if you're gonna do it, yeah, have a Dr. Pepper.
Birdie.
On some ice. Pour it out of the can. Yes, can. Open a 12-ounce can and pour it over a bunch of ice. And preferably have a straw, but not one of those really thick straws. One of the nice thin ones that's, normal size. And oh, man.
Birdie.
Heavenly. Pour a really hot coffee onto ice. Yes, I knew what you meant. Are you spelling funny again tonight? And then grab a Dr. P and drink that whilst you watch the agent get angry. I don't even know. Cooper says that might be good because I have trouble gaining weight because I eat pretty healthy. Oh, fuck ice. Oh my god. I am so slow, dude. I get exactly what you said now. Pour really hot coffee onto ice. Then grab a Dr. P and drink that whilst you watch the agent get angry. The one you dumped the coffee onto. Oh my god. Only you. How does your brain work, dude? You got a different kind of brain for sure. That was pretty good. That was a good shot. Come on. Howdy, neighbor. Autism. I suspect sometimes I have autism. So I don't know, maybe we both have autism. Have you ever thought maybe you might actually have autism though? I'm one of those people that actually thinks about stuff like that. Cuz you know how like autistic people, a lot of them don't like loud noises and stuff or excess noise. I find myself putting earbuds into my ears a lot during the day. And then even if I'm not listening to anything, I leave the earbuds in because it kind of dulls the rest of the sound around me, so it's not quite so abrasive to my ears. It dulls my anxiety. No, because ADHD has similar symptoms and I know I have that. Well, I haven't studied autism to really know what the symptoms are, but you're not going to double dip. That's great. If I did have autism, I don't think it would make any difference to how I live my life. I don't think I'd really want to know or care that much. It's just an interesting talking topic. So, I don't really feel like knowing if I had autism would help me that much or not. They're pretty similar, to be honest, in a way, not exactly. Well, they both interfere with certain I can't even really talk about it because I don't really know all the ins and outs of it. I just know that I do have ADHD and OCD, both confirmed. And in some ways it's good because when I'm really into something, I get really into it and I put a lot of attention into detail. And when I'm not really into something and I have to do it, I suck at it because I have a hard time focusing on it. So Cooper says, I don't think it's autism. I think it's more that you prefer peace. But yeah, it could be that. It could be that. It could be that. Something wrong with me, though. But that's okay. I mean, there's something wrong with just about everybody, so whether you figure it out now or you figure it out later, I think we've all got something something going on. It's part of the human condition is, you know, I don't think any of us are 100% level and perfect all the time. Dude, I really think that wrist rest is going to help a lot. I'm still using my phone underneath my wrist right now, and when I have that down there, it just supports my wrist enough. My hand is up at nice level. It's not hurting at all. Cooper says, I think it's ADHD because I have ADHD and I always wear my noise canceling headphones, not like an autistic person. Well, yeah. Me too. Same thing. I do wear them a lot. I think I hit that a little too hard. I'm trying to stay out of the rough. Yep, little too hard. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've got noise canceling earbuds. I need to get some wireless headphones, because I think if I had actual headphones, they'd be healthier for my ears than having earbuds in them all the time. But I just don't have them right now. Maybe in the future I'll get some. Slice. Cooper says, I don't wear them in public. I think it's also that I notice every noise, if you know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. I had to stop myself today from writing a nasty message to somebody on Facebook about their videos that they post that I really like a lot, but every noise is an ASMR noise, like, and all that shit, and I'm like, no, I can't fucking take it. I love the videos, I love the content, it's the cooking videos, but every noise, it makes me fucking want to throw my phone and crush it under my foot. I hate it. I can't stand all those little noises. And people crunching on potato chips and opening a bag. Or all that kind of stuff. It drives me crazy. I can't handle it. Blackout. Mr. Dog. I think I might be rizzing up a girl. She opened up to me today. That's great. That's great. He just comes in. He just comes in. That's his opener. I might be rizzing up a girl. All right. Glad to hear that. Sounds promising. He won't be a lonely dog no more. Cooper says, in a gay way. You can't rizz up to a girl in a gay way. What's wrong with you? Mr. Dog. She drives me crazy, though. Mr. Dog, where were you last Saturday, man? Your mod said you were live. Your mod was in our chat. And your mod says you was live when I was playing Phantom Forces. And I thought for sure your mod was going to go back and tell you we were playing Phantom Forces so you could join. It was last Saturday. I said, where's Mr. Dog today? He goes, oh, he's live. You could look back on my chat. I swear to God. Name me your mods and I'll tell you which one. I can't remember his name. I can't remember Blackout. Okay, give me a second, which means he can't remember either. Hike? It wasn't you. It wasn't you, pal. You were here. Don't you remember that, Hike? You remember when one of his mods came in and goes, "Oh, I'm one of his mods." I'm just surprised he didn't go back and tell you, man. I was waiting for you to show up. No, not Corvette.
Great shot.
Nope. Not Troglodyte. Damn, that was a great shot. That was a great shot.
Wow!
Woo! No, it wasn't that guy. It was Fish. It was Fish, but new. Yeah, because I remember telling him. I don't know. I was joking around about his name. Yeah, it was Fish, but new too. Yeah, Fish. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to rat him out or anything. I'm just saying I was surprised because you told me the other day, what, you said something about what you were playing Phantom Forces. I'm like, yeah. And he was here, and I'm surprised. Yeah, do it. Do it. I swear to God, he'll verify this. He was here, and I want to know why he didn't tell you that I was live with Phantom Forces.
On the dance floor.
It could have been epic. We could have teamed up, joined our streams together, had 1,000 people. Well, had at least 5 people here and had a great time. What the fuck? Did you see that just happen to me? The ball jump out of hole. Did you see? I hit it just a little too hard. Just a little bit.
Birdie.
Congratulations. Now it's my turn.
Par.
Par. He says, all right, now we wait for a response. Dude, I did 3.5 hours earlier, 4.5 hours now. That's like 8 hours of stream today, guys. 8 hours of stream. Wow. Let's see. All right, that was pretty good. He says, I'm actually mad he didn't tell me. I mean, it was a little bit annoying that he didn't mention it. I'm a little annoyed, honestly. Perfect hit. Perfect hit, sir.
On the fairway.
Cooper says deep breath in, deep breath out. Blackout. But anyway, I might have a girlfriend soon, finally. Nice, nice. Does she know about your streaming and all that? How does she feel about your status as a local streaming superstar? She watches? Oh, that's pretty sweet. It's more than I can say for mine. That's more than I can say for mine. She's popped in a few times she's popped in a few times, but she doesn't usually stay.
On the dance floor.
Alrighty. Watch this one, mate. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to show you up, mate. Watch this. How you doing?
On the green.
That's right, on the green. She loves to watch me play, and she is slightly older than me, says Blackout. That's cool. Age is just a number, man.
Birdie.
Get in there. Do not do that to me. Cooper says I probably could have a girlfriend right now, but it's kind of a waste of time for me. Is it? Blackout says you missed a message. Did I? Impossible. Oh, it's not that I missed a fucking message. It's that it was being held back for review by Twitch. She already acts like a wife. She might be the one. I see. Okay. Blackout says if you're under 16, don't bother with girls. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. It's a maturity thing. Although it can help you mature pretty fast. But if you're not ready for it and you get into like what you consider to be a real relationship, it can twist you up a little bit. First relationships are always, you know, they really intense situations. Cooper says, with everything happening right now with sports and stuff, I just don't have the time. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Blackout says, I've been in 14 relationships. Fuck me. 14 relationships.
On the fairway.
Fuck. And all were fucked, and they were all toxic. My trust is fucked, he says. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I understand all that stuff. Look, I've been in a few. I can't even say I've been in 14 relationships though. Holy McMoly. Cooper says, luckily I have time because I'm injured right now, but and I think we need to tighten the filters on the search. Talking to Mr. Dog on that one, right?
Great shot.
To Blackout.
Wow!
Hike says maybe, just maybe, stop dating POS. The problem is, you know how people can sell themselves. They can be the sweetest, the nicest, the most faithful looking in the acting until they're on the spot and somebody else is making a move on them. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, they do what they want to do. You're like my brother, he says. I don't know why you all go for the scum of the earth. Well, low-hanging fruit, man. Low-hanging fruit. I'm waiting for you to go and I realize it's my turn. Oh, that was ugly. Mike says, okay, but 14 relationships? My brother's been in 7 of the same. I mean, I've had a couple that weren't so great. But at the end of the day, you have to realize we're just animals, and animals don't always, treat each other with the most respect at times. We get disrespectful to each other. Also, we're making decisions based on emotion, on animal desire, on, multiple fronts. And it's like sometimes people get hurt. Unfortunately. Mythic says you're still up. Yes,
Message.
still up.
Begin elliptical exercise now. Message. Hydrate now.
Well, that was the last sip of water I had.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
Definitely not. I'm not sure about that. That may be a bad hit. It was terrible. Cooper says, I feel like I talked in the stream one time on the best way to say no to a girl. I mean, if you gotta say no, just say no. Just say it. Mythic says, I like how you intended it as an actual microphone check. Yeah, we just use it for lols. Lols. Right? Lols. Slice. Slice and dice.
Yes.
Cooper says, but she was really digging on me, if you know what I'm saying. Like, if I said no, I don't know what could happen. So I ended up just not talking to them anymore. I mean, okay. You got to go with what makes you comfortable. And if you're not comfortable, obviously, that's not a good situation for you. But if it's just a minor discomfort because of a lack of experience in a situation, that's not always a reason to back out. You got to have a little bit of courage if you find you're attracted to somebody. But if you're not, then hell. Hike says, Mr. Dogs always answering. Mythic says, what are y'all talking about? Hike says, Mr. Dogs, horrible taste in women, and coincidentally, my brothers. Scroll up and read, you illiterate cornball. Oh, it doesn't appear for Mythics because he just popped back in, that's why. Because he left and didn't come back for a long time and he missed a lot of chat. A lot of scintillating chat. Very, very entertaining chat. Informative and entertaining. And you don't get that every day. Oh man, I am getting butchered here. Butchered. Absolutely murdered. Yeah.
On the dance floor.
You can do it. Maybe. All right, what do we got here? We've got a little bit of wind coming from west to more or less west to east. But it's not that much. So let's go for about 7-ish. Johnny, I'm struggling, buddy, he says. You're pretty wiped, huh? Look, I'm there too. But we're on hole 16. We almost got this. Let's just do it. Let's blast our way through. Cooper says, when did you guys have like your first kiss? Kind of a childish topic. It's not really. I mean, it's just a fun thing to talk about. I mean, I'll let somebody else go first. Okay, me personally, I was probably, let me think, because I know where I lived at that time. What grade was I in? You know what? I was 8. I don't even know if you can count that. I felt like Indiana Jones and I kissed this girl like an act of bravery. It was really weird. Cooper says, I can. 4th grade. Hike says, I was a player back in 5th grade. 3 girlfriends in 1 week type shit. What the hell? Damn. It's crazy. 3 girlfriends in 1 week. Playboy. Ain't even a joke, and then one moved to Texas. That's crazy. Girlfriends from 4th to 6th grade don't matter. Well, they don't count. Well, they sort of do, though. They sort of do. Ike says, Anna from 5th grade, if you're out there, hey. You owe me a pencil. Give it to me, one pencil. Cooper says I had too many to count also. I had enough, but I wouldn't say it was excessive at all. I've always been pretty introverted, so I always had a bit of a hard time connecting with people unless we really instantly hit it off, you know what I mean? Well, when I was younger I did, and then, you know, once I got out, started working a little bit, meeting people, it was a little bit different. Mythic says back in like 3 and 3rd and 4th, this first grader really liked my friend, and I guess because my friend was being nice, she thought they were dating. Everyone called them weird for dating with the grade difference. I know they weren't really dating, and he was just nice to her. She was really weird, though. Wow. Oh, hit the ball. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Hike. I've just been staring at chat. I don't know what happened there, buddy. Please do forgive me. Sorry, man. That was a long chat Mythix had in there. Did you not see how long that was? You know how long it took me to read that? I had to process it and read it at the same time, and that was extra hard work. Come on, man, hit the ball. I'm tired, man. Come on, hit the ball. No, I really am tired. I'm tired. I'm pretty tired. Ignore Mythix. It's my bedtime. All right, all right. No, I'm pretty beat myself. There, I skipped. Cooper said, that's too bad. No sleep. Mythic says, Hike, isn't it like 9:46 for you? That's a good question. That's a very good question, isn't it? He goes to he's early to bed, early to rise. All right, one hole to go. One hole will determine the world grandmaster champion for tonight. Hike says STFU. Mythic says, I'm not making fun of it. I just thought you stayed up later. My bad, Unc. Hike says, okay, first of all, I moved. Haha, there you go. Lore drop. You don't get to know where, though. Second, when I was there, I go to work at 5 a.m., so I go to bed early. Appropriate attitude applied. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, so it is later for you, says Mythix. Proper inflection on the word is. You moved to Kentucky, says Mythix. Ooh, oh. He's going closer. He stopped right before the sand. All right, let's get this on. Let's do it fast. Ready? We're going to hit this right over there. Go for a nice solid 7-ish. That's pretty good. The wind will help. The wind will help put it in the sand bunker. Thanks, wind. I hate you so much. The wind and I will never be friends again. Not after that. Nice.
On the green.
Oh my god, I hit that so wrong. I don't know. I pushed the button and it started going when I wasn't ready. I shouldn't have pushed it. I did a boo-boo. I did an oopsie. A major oopsie. It's almost over, Mr. Hike. Don't worry.
On the dance floor.
And unbelievable. I flubbed that shot. Mythics, actually, shut up. Please, says Hike. Please. The please is what makes it serious. Because I don't want you guessing where I live.
Birdie.
Yeah, man.
Bogey.
GG's, my friend. You kicked my ass. You beat me so bad. Damn, drop out before I could even finish congratulating you. You didn't even take your trophy. He left his trophy and took off. Unbelievable. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Oh goodness. Come, you don't got nothing to cry about. You won. You won, sir. Well, that's it for me, guys. I am going to get off of this game. I'm being dramatic. This is all for entertainment. I'm not that tired. Well, wait a minute. Let's do another round then. Get back in here. What's wrong with you? All right. Well, that was it. That was my, I came back for a second stream. I was going to be on for 2 hours. I came back and I spent longer on the second stream than I did the first. You only do that when you're having fun, so I was having a good time. But anyway, thank you so much, guys. I'm glad you guys came to hang out. It was entertaining for me. That's for sure. And if I'm having fun, that's all that counts. All right. Cooper says, don't leave Johnny, please. Mr. Cooper, I have streamed for over 8 hours today. I am pretty wiped out. And I've got a lot of work ahead of me tomorrow. I've got to take my whole PC apart. I've got 2 PCs to take apart tomorrow. I've got to transfer the guts of one into another and put new guts into the other one. And then hope everything works when I'm done. Reinstall all my software and try to get all this done before Monday. There's a small possibility, guys, that there won't be a stream on Monday if I can't get my PC up and running 100% by Monday. We might not have a stream on Monday, but I am almost 100% sure it will not be a problem. All right? Thank you guys so much. I did have a lot of fun, and I hope to see you guys on Monday. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Aight. Bye, Cooper. Bye, Mythics. Bye, Hike. Bye, me. Oh, wait. I don't need to tell myself bye. See you guys. I'm out. I'm hitting the button. 1, 2. Thanks for hanging out and supporting my channel. You make it possible for me to do what I love. Sharing the joy of gaming and connecting with friends from all over the world. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure to allow notifications and you'll never miss a stream. We'll see you next time. Yeah.